Welcome to the wonderful week of Dungeons and Dungeons, or Dungeons and Dragons, now that we have crossed that threshold. Last time, you guys went through the corrupted Corlin Temple inside Melora's temple, and now you found yourself in the middle of a Greek-inspired area where a bunch of legionnaires are attacking the mythical creature Cerberus, or Cerberus, however you would like to say it.
Cerberus.
And you guys have just put yourselves right here in the conflict, and all these people, there's air archers shooting onto Cerberus, all these are axing and cutting him away, and it seems like there's some leader legionnaire shouting out orders to the rest of them right now as he is calling the shots of their spearmen going in, and some of the I don't actually have spearmen out there, but you can use your imagination. The spearmen are stabbing at Cerberus as each of the heads are biting out. I also don't have a Cerberus, but this is pretty mythical, so you're going to use that as well. What would you guys
What do we know?
Yeah.
What do we know about this creature?
Make a history check, everybody. Go ahead and make a history check.
Ooh, first roll.
20.
Okay. Natural 20 or 20?
22.
22.
11.
11.
And history. 10.
Okay. Shalmir. This should be good.
Still loading.
We'll get there. And
Still loading. One.
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
Still loading. Shalmir still in the other part of the temple. Where'd everybody go? Ryan, you should get Charnook stat block up. You will run Charnook as well tonight.
Okay.
Because he's a barbarian.
And by decree of the Overlord.
I gotta get my dog. I can hear though. So.
Yep, go get that, and then you go get Charnook up, and then we'll really get into this.
Turn it. Oh no, that's not what I
What
wanted.
you see right now is there is a little water fountain. You're inside some sort of basically civilization. It looks like there's been a big fight. There's war-torn houses all around. It's like I would say turning into evening to midday. There are cauldrons that light the entrance into this area. Looking out and about, it's grassland and some mountains. There's a big temple over here just out of shot. I'm not going to readjust the camera for now. It's not really that important. But it has aesthetics that you guys not so much used to. You saw it maybe once in one of the previous rooms. I don't recall at the moment. But it's not too jarring. Seeing all these legionnaires, they're all in, just envision legionnaire clothing, classic Roman. I mean, that's exactly the style we're going through fantasy-wise here. So I think that set the setting, bought time for everybody to get back. So what would the group like to do as you just see these people unloading on Cerberus right now? Ryan preferred Cerberus.
I asked. That's why I asked, because I don't know what to do, because I don't know anything about this creature.
3 at 20, right?
I said Cerberus.
Cerberus Assembly. All right, so
Exactly.
Tellius, you are the only one to recall the lore and mythos generally around it. You know Cerberus is typically associated with the Raven Queen. And
Right.
of that, that's about it with a 20. Because it is a mythical creature. You know it's with the Raven Queen, and you know the Raven Queen deals in death. And
Yeah, that makes sense.
you know, he has a role. She probably likes
What
him.
about the Legionnaires? Do they have any symbology or anything like that?
On their clothing, they do. They actually have a symbol, and you all made history checks. So everybody now go make a religion check for me as I go get my template.
Did someone say 25? Because that's what I got.
19.
I got a fat 2.
What about Charnook?
Oh shit, Charnook. He probably has a +0 too.
You never know.
Ignatius has a +0. Charnook has a -1.
Stupid.
Stupid. 6. He still rolled better.
Oh my god, that's funny. I'm glad I took proficiency. Sorry. expertise in religion.
Expertise.
At whatever the heck level I got that at.
That's expertise is nice shit.
Bards are just dumb. Like half proficiency in literally everything is stupid for starters.
Oh yeah.
And then you just get it's like rogues. You just get random expertise because.
Yeah, well, remember
I play music, so I get expertise in things.
Yeah.
How does that make
You know a
sense?
lot of stories, right?
Yeah.
Well, technically, he does, and one of the stories he remembers is the symbology that you see on them is the one of the god known as Idios, the god of
Idios. Vengeance.
Yes.
Oh god.
Typically symbolized with the sword through stone. It's got there's like a little rubble that comes off it as well. And you can see that on their swords, on their chests with their leather armor. One has there's bannermen around in this area. You can see the flag. That flag, as well as another flag that has just a, I would say, very formal-looking lion face on it.
Do I know the alignment of that god?
You with the 25.
Like, is it more?
You know it is a creation under the branch of Melora.
Okay.
Normally it is the branches under Corlin, Melora, Zahir, and Kratula is what you guys are familiar with. And as you understand, Tyr was under Corlin. So it's an idea of where they fall, not necessarily what their alignment may be, but Vengeance falls under the chaos of...
And where does the Raven Queen fall?
Raven Queen, I believe, falls within the same bracket of
Melora. I think it was the same,
Let me double check.
Because wasn't the Raven Queen missing from that?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Melora too.
So... just so you guys know, those Legionnaires, that's the god of vengeance. That's what that wholly is about, underneath Melora. But also, that giant dog thing, that's called Cerberus. It's a three-headed creature related to the Raven Queen. So I think that's what we're looking at here, and I have no idea what to do or who to back here.
Well, Ralia, our friend, she's with the Raven Queen, right?
Yeah, that is true.
So there's that.
Anybody can make a cult of anything.
Right.
Even rocks.
Even rocks.
Or poop. I've seen that too.
Poop?
Yeah.
Just straight up.
Yep.
We're just standing there while...
I'm gonna pull you back a little bit. What I'm gonna do, because you don't have to engage. Like, that's totally fair. It's totally fair. I'm just gonna back up the crew. I know, that's what I did. I put you in a tough situation. That's not easy, so you have a challenge in front of you. This should be fun, talk it out. Totally fine.
Is there like
do they notice us, or are they just
they're fucking fighting Cerberus. Yeah, you guys just sort of teleport in, and you can see the commander be like, "Take it down!" And you see all these, and they're like, "Forward march!" And Cerberus is. It's like trying to pick up one of the shields, and as it picks up a guy, another, he gets dropped as a spear goes into its neck, and it's just, that's going on in the background while you guys are discussing.
That is hilarious.
Debated? Is it real? Maybe.
Still not proven.
No, it's still up there.
Oh my god.
That'll be a long game mystery. Campaign 5.
I'm going to discover I need to understand the poop god in campaign 2. That's top of my question.
Justin, you just need to create a character that follows the poop god.
No, I couldn't do that.
I won't let you.
That's a tall order.
There is a surprise. You can follow it, but the idea is like you don't know anything. You got to go figure it out. You just heard about it. You're like, what
Warlock
is this?
patron.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Poop god.
Dude, Guy, you smell horrific. I know. I wash 3 times a day. I don't get it. I don't know.
But it feels good.
It's like one of those would you rathers. Would you rather smell for the rest of your life or
Unlimited power. All right. So what do you guys want to do? Like,
there's a Legionnaire captain, right?
yeah, he's over here barking orders. I had to move a mini there. He looks to be in distinguishing uniform.
Do you guys want to go talk to that guy? He looks pretty important.
He also looks busy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
On
another
your
environment.
left.
All right, yeah, maybe someone else. Is there anyone that looks like they're not as busy, or they're kind of like standing by, or
Yeah, go make a
you know?
perception check.
Hey, there it is. I shine at these 30.
Well, with a 30, you're like, it looks like clearly this place has been evacuated. There doesn't appear to be any citizens, women, or children around. Most of the place has been pretty war-torn at this point. Everyone here seems to be having a sole objective of killing Cyberus right now.
Okay.
They're all human, and there's 2 archers in the back that are shooting arrows away. You notice that is clearly a commander type there, telling them all, and these are all engaged in the fighting with their spears and shields. The spears and shields people are probably the least approachable, followed by not as approachable captain versus not as approachable archers, from least approachable to most approachable with a 30. No one looks like they have any interest in you, less notice you right now, because they're pretty locked in on a
that makes
gigantic 3-headed dog from hell.
sense. Is there anything else, or is it just that?
Temple up there, finger pointing off screen there.
Okay.
It's pretty much in ruins. It doesn't look great. It appears to be a temple of Iodos, and
Gotcha.
looks like it got messed up a bit during the fighting. There doesn't seem to be
Okay.
any relics, nothing super shiny besides the flames
That's-
from the
that's all I
city
needed.
and from the water.
Out of curiosity, how do
Yeah.
you spell Eidos?
IDDOS.
IADDOS?
IDDOS.
Ah, Eidos.
Id DOS.
Idos.
Or DD.
Right.
From Five Nights.
What's the play here, boys? Because I have no doubt in my mind that we could very easily take on either side here, or just do nothing. Like, I really have
I'm
no...
just gonna walk
Why
up.
do we want to get involved in this fight?
Because we're here
be
in
honest.
Melora's temple, and we need to find a way out of this room, like the previous rooms before us. So,
Didn't you say the other? They're both. Didn't you say they're both parts of Melora's pantheon?
yeah, I mean, yeah.
So, I don't know. There's not like a. I don't know. I feel weird.
I mean, there's
It's a
nothing
weird
else here.
situation.
I mean, the temple's in ruins. There's nothing. It's just this. I mean, I
Chalmer's
suppose you're
gonna
right.
walk up to where that archer is and go
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
it's like under him, look up, and be like,
Okay, so Shalmir and Ignatius go and approach.
hey buddy, you wanna tell us what's going on here?
He looks down. He's like, "Oh, Commander, reinforcements possibly, or an enemy garrison." As he shoots another arrow and looks down.
I mean, if
"Are
I
you-
was an enemy, I would have killed you by now. So you just want to tell me what's going on?
They don't appear to be aggressive.
Could you just answer me? You don't need to tell him
arrows.
everything.
As he looks down at you, what? Sorry, I am distracted by the 3-headed beast. We are trying to destroy this monster. What did you ask again, sir? He is not stopping his arrows until he's out of arrows, and he has a lot of fucking arrows. But he's giving you. He's like looking at you. It looks like you get a sense too of just like there's some devotion here. Clearly, these guys got some military training, and they're sticking to it.
If they're conversing, I'll saunter up as they're conversing.
Yeah.
Why are you fighting this beast?
Yep, as the arrows go, why wouldn't you fight a horror such as that? Our people are in danger as that's out and about. Takes another arrow. So we are putting it down like the beast before it. And
But did it attack you?
One by one, we keep.
It was only a matter of time before it would. We tracked it to
God.
here. To our own village. Fuck you guys. this Reach trying to fuck with us. Just play the game.
Oh, I have an idea. And I'll point at the Cerberus creature.
Yeah.
If I can get close enough to it, how far away is it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 feet away.
Okay, easy. And I'll just cast message. Say,
Okay.
do you want help? Let's see what happens.
Oh, can they reply? Like, how does language differences work with message again? I forgot.
I don't know.
So with sending, you
With
can
sending,
get a
it's
general
nothing.
understanding. Like,
We should, however, still have tongues on at this point, right? Or did we? How long did we take?
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
right.
whenever you pass through a shimmer, basically resets you from
Okay.
whatever you have,
Okay, that's fine.
just to
Fair.
clean the palate.
Yep.
I mean, if nothing happens, I can cast sending. It's fine. I just want to see what happens.
I imagine you'd probably just hear a lot of.
That is exactly what you're gonna get from it. If you spoke abyssal, you could understand it.
Not today, I don't.
All right. It is just a amalgamation of snarls and roars in your head. Unsure how to parse that.
All right, I'll do a sending then. I'll say,
Okay. He's putting the arrows in. You hear the commander look over to your group, and he's like, as he comes over, gives a little look-see, and just like, if you're here in the danger zone, join the fight against the beast or get out of here. We can't have casualties. And as he is continuing to bark orders at others.
as discreetly. I'll actually back away from the group a little bit, just so
Yeah,
they
sure.
don't they don't hear me.
Yeah, you
So
go
like,
over here. As the archer
uh,
is on. Yeah.
hello, Cerberus. What is the situation? Were you attacked unprovoked? Do you need help?
Just as an FYI, so sending, you hear it inside your mind. It recognizes you. Well, actually, no, that doesn't matter. And it can answer in a similar manner as what it's receiving.
Mhm.
And if it has at least if it has an intelligence score of at least 1, it understands the meaning of the message,
Yeah.
even if it doesn't necessarily speak the same.
Yeah, so sending kind of gets
Mhm.
It gives you kind of the gist of what they're asking.
yeah.
It comes
Yeah.
through more feelings, instinctual feelings inside your mind. You get the senses of pain, defensiveness, need of help, and weakness from the creature. It's definitely in a fight or flight. It is in panic mode, and it is hurting badly at this point.
Alright, I'll return to the group and just say, right, so, it seems that the Cerberus creature is a bit panicked and lashing out in response to the attack here. So...
Can we try to defend it without attacking?
Commander's right next to
Anybody?
it. I think.
He's
Like,
he-
oh,
he-
shield,
he-
Shammer,
he's just
Shammer,
shouting.
let's go shield.
Yeah, I mean,
I have an idea, actually. Let's see what happens.
Mhm.
There might be a way around this without fighting.
Do you
I don't want to fight. I just want to defend.
do either
Maybe
of
none
you
of that.
have the
Okay.
ability to make everybody's more calm?
I can
I
cast
think
Mass
you-
Suggestion, Tyrion.
There's that's also a possibility. I was thinking
Yeah.
of a different spell that I think
That
somebody
might
has
also work
cast in
too.
the past.
Fireball?
There's a few. Not that.
Next speed to level 3, I just see him in his little costume rise up. Fireball!
I'm willing to give it a go.
Let's
If that's
do
all right with you.
something before anyone dies.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Definitely.
What are we
Definitely.
doing?
How many enemies are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Legionnaires and 1 Cyberus.
Okay, I can do up to 12 creatures.
Ah,
Nice. Yeah.
damn!
So I'll
Some would,
target all the
some would
legionaries.
say I'm brilliant as a TM for setting this. Others would say, motherfuck, that's such a coincidence. Who knew?
All right.
Who knew?
So what would you like me to suggest that they stand down, or what?
Stand down sounds good.
Does that sound reasonable? Because I can sort of shape the argument any way I want.
Everybody stand down and stop fighting.
Yeah.
All right.
Just get them to stop. I think that's the biggest thing.
Does anybody have a thaumaturgy?
Yes.
Okay.
Could you cast
I
that as
will.
I'm speaking, please?
I will cast that on Tellius to make his voice amplified
Mhm.
for 3 times as loud.
Excellent.
And I'll tell Shamir, all right, if this doesn't work, get your shield ready. We'll try to just get me go.
So as I see Tyrion casting the spell, I'll just utter, "Everyone, please stand down and cease the fighting," and targeting all the legionnaires.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom save of 19.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you not targeting Cerberus?
No, I don't think I need to in this case.
Oh,
All right, so
it's in defense mode.
It is in defense mode, but I think it'll be fine.
All right.
fuck this game. 3, 8, 3, 3, 5, 5, 6, 4 for the first.
Oh
first
my
8
God.
rolls.
It's
then-
like that. We're not playing tonight. We're done.
We're rolling d6s.
And let me go check the other 2. One got a natural 20, so 1 resists.
Ah, no!
That'll be the commander. And
Damn it.
let's see, what do we got? One of the archers. Do they have a modifier? What saving throw was it?
19 wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
That's only 17. So
Oh my
everybody
God.
but the commander. So
That's
maybe that
amazing.
smell.
That's
please.
amazing.
So mass suggestion.
Yeah.
You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or 2, and magically influence up to 12 creatures of your choice you can see within range that can
Yeah.
hear and understand you. Let's see. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability.
Okay.
Suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration, which is 24 hours. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Mm-hmm.
You can also specify conditions, and if you or any of your companions damage a creature affected, the spell ends.
Okay.
So that's basically it. It's basically just a suggestion that lasts for 24 hours if they fail
All right.
effectively.
Your voice booms out, and everyone pauses for a moment. Even Cyberus. Everyone is listening to this as a spell disperses out from you. Tellius's eyes give a little glow, a faint one, and you can feel your influence over everybody but the commander next to you. What do you say though? What do you suggest? Mass suggesting to them?
Everyone stand down, drop your weapons, and cease fighting.
You see the soldiers back up first from Cyberus as it's waiting out. All the heads are still snarling, teeth bared viciously, as each of them are looking and sort of trying to make itself bigger as they begin to back up. The archers lower their weapons a bit. They seem very reluctant to drop their weapons to the ground. So I would say they see them. They're putting them to the side, but not out of range given the situation, because that to them that would put them in harm's way if they just straight up threw their weapons aside. So they're interpreting that a little differently than you might have
That's fine.
originally wanted. And the archers go down. They're like, "All right." Wait, I don't know where that went from now.
The boys in blue are back.
Yeah, the boys in blue
guards.
revived from
The guards are here.
Oh, it's all Second Life, boys. No, anyway, the archer next to you, you guys were talking just like, maybe you can reason with the beach, Commander. There seems to be a chance we may be able to reason with it. And you see
Yes, Commander, there may be a chance to reason with it.
What do you? I did not tell you to stop fighting! What are you doing? This is against our glory! What is happening? As he looks over to you, are you some... And then he notices Shardouk. And he's like, they have a minotaur with them, are you fools? These must be monstrous creatures! Did you cast a spell on my soldiers? We'll be dead within the hour!
No. I'm just a humble traveler, and I speak words of peace.
You stand with evil creatures by your side, as he points a sword towards Sharnouk.
And he's a pretty good guy. We actually saved the world the other day.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
They are evil species that rapes, pillages, and murders.
Well, you'll be happy to know that they're all dead except for this one, and this one's a really good one. So let's ease down on the evil creature speak. It doesn't sit right with me.
Give me a persuasion check.
While this is happening, I'm just
Also,
Shelmer's
he's
gonna
talking
walk
to a
up.
giant lizard beast.
Yeah.
What's
28, by the way.
Okay, and then with Shalmir, what are you doing?
Shelmer's gonna walk up between Cerberus and the other
Yeah.
soldiers.
And
Yeah,
Ignatius.
makes a lot of sense.
I'll follow him as well. Yeah.
Yep. As you
Just
guys
gotta-
come up, Cerberus is nervous to you two entering. I need you both to give me animal handling checks.
I was gonna say I'm gonna take my glove off also.
Yep,
and-
yep.
I was gonna try to heal it.
I will
Yeah,
be
you can
right
do
back
that. You can do that.
momentarily.
All right. What was the lizard thing you guys said?
Nice.
Okay, I
Yes.
can use this.
The what?
Shalmir. Just
I heard a
like
lizard, I heard a lizard comment.
Oh, Tyrion was just saying that I'm a giant lizard folk.
What's
Oh,
your
person.
inspiration, Justin?
A D10.
D10.
Yeah, he has a lot saved up, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I keep getting them from these short
Fired.
rests. So, like,
so animal handling total
Ooh.
20.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine was a 14 total.
All right.
Damn.
As
It was a 4.
you guys
oh my god.
You guys
It was
come
the-
up to Cerberus, and initially Shamir goes a little too quick, and he notices his mistake as Cerberus begins to ready for an attack, but he slows, and that warm glow from the Mountain Lord starts to show in his hands, as well as the beautiful blues in Ignatius's hands as he reaches out to cast a heal on the creature. As his healing hits Cerberus, the wounds begin to close, and there seems to be an acknowledgement, an understanding. The eyes, from the primal defensiveness, you see a slight easing in them as it's trying to understand why it's feeling better, while it's feeling okay at the moment. Both of you seem to be, I wouldn't say, you're not on antagonistic terms with it, but you're definitely on neutral terms with it. It's not sure what to make of you, but you're not actively harming it after it was just being berated by Legion. So it's feeling you out, and you guys can feel comfortable enough being within its bite range that it's not going to try and bite you at the moment. From its
Nice.
body language and from your interaction with it.
It's obvious to everyone. Like, that's very obvious, I assume. No, well, to me at least.
Yeah,
don't care about
I would
everyone
say,
else.
yeah, the Legionnaire is probably not as sharp, but to you, Tellius, I
Yeah.
would say passively you would be able to deduce as
Like
much.
Shalmir and Ignatius don't have their shields up, which
Yes.
is
Okay.
That's a
weird to not be.
Yep.
Good. All right, good. Let's make sure that that's okay.
Yep.
So what does the Legionnaire do? I got a 28 on the persuasion.
They're all dead?
Yeah. And you seem to have missed a lot of recent history here. Yeah, but basically, a lot of things have died, and we are in the midst of another collapse here. So we're trying to stop that from happening.
What's a collapse?
Yeah.
Right, you really do not know anything. A collapse is effectively the end of an era in the world, where there's lots of death and darkness, and it's kind of shifting the tide of how the world is run.
Oh, That makes sense. So you would be in line with us in our justification to keep the world from collapses and Iodos's great vision. Take down these evil creatures with vengeance and glory.
Right. Could you go over Idos's great vision, please?
Yeah.
I don't think I read about that one in the
Got
history
the
text.
pamphlet in my back pocket.
Iodos's belief comes from that in glory and conquest. You go out into the world to prevent great evils from coming towards you. Otherwise, you take vengeance against those that harm others in this world. Our people go out and protect those who are weak and in need of help. And when giant creatures such as cyclopses or orc tribes or creatures like this, you can also see all of a sudden he's like, wait, why am I talking to you? Like halfway through, your persuasion's so high, you're so charming, like, and everyone stopped fighting, like everything just got confused so quick, and it's like, what the fuck's going on? And like, wait, no, the Minotaur thing's a problem, but he's very conflicted with all this. You're saying that you're just like, no, you're like a car salesman right now, pushing this shit aside, changing topics, like make sure he stays in his lane. And now you got him talking about his faith. He's jazzed about that.
He's like, fuck, this guy's good.
So he's, and we're doing our duty to our God to keep the world safe from horrible creatures out in our world.
And what exactly is so horrible about that creature there?
It's capable of wiping out our villages and killing our people.
Capable, hold on. Now, did this creature attack your villages unprovoked, or
it was,
and you seek retribution, or was it merely just existing and you had attacked it?
It was eating our cattle from nearby farms.
Oh, that does not sound like grounds to attack a giant beast.
We need that for food.
Right. Do you not have other sources of food?
It's
is the food? Does this creature not also deserve to eat as well?
If we have to choose, we'll choose our people over this creature.
Why can't you choose both?
The land is not as fertile as that. I wish we lived in a world where everyone could be with bellies full and fulfilled lives, but you seem like an optimist I've never met.
Right.
It makes sense as you walk with that, as he points again to Charnook.
I told you, he's a wonderful lad. And maybe in this world here, the Minotaurs are much more savage, but...
You see Charnook be like, this might be, like, before we were free from, like, Retmar and all that, you know?
That's a good point there, Charnook. Thank you. Do you know who Retmar is? Is that a thing?
That's who they serve, as he points again to Charnook.
Oh my god. Alright. Got it. So there might be some sort of time travel fuckery going on here, and that would explain a lot of things. Regardless, do you think there's any chance you could maybe leave this thing alone because it ate some of your cows? I mean, we'd be happy to feed you.
It's not much glory in compromise, but...
Oh, mon frere, there's more glory sometimes in the battles you don't fight rather than the battles you do fight.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Very wise statement, but the literal opposite
35
of their beliefs.
Yep.
I know, I kid you not, 35 with disadvantage. I rolled an 18 and a 19.
It's your thing. It's your thing.
Yeah, it's...
Well, it's not really fighting anymore now, I guess.
Yeah.
Legionnaires, fall back. Yeah, sir, that's a good idea. They start moving the ship back. The archers come down from their positions. Oh, so maybe there's some sort of defense system we could try and think about here. If we can just talk these things down, that'd be a lot safer. Maybe we should try that with Cyclops from now on.
Well, I mean, you never know, but maybe you could set up some sort of a feeding hold where there's like extra leftover food or something you lay out for the Cerberus, and then maybe you guys could still eat the cattle and the other stuff that you would enjoy. Maybe that's a good solution.
We could get sacrifices. Sacrifices could be a good idea. So they all start nodding to one another.
Nope.
I'm not even gonna touch that one. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Can only do so much.
You're being super persuasive, so persuasive. They're like, maybe there's glory in finding the proper tributes for such beasts to create peace.
Right. Yeah, maybe.
That doesn't sound quite right to me, Ignatius.
I don't. What is he doing?
I don't understand.
we're stuck in the back.
Yeah.
We're just like, what is he doing?
Should
Well,
we do
whatever
other
this thing is.
other animals or the weakest of our people? What would we,
Maybe stay away from the people. Maybe
Hey, I'm just gonna speak up from over here. Yeah, how about you just let it have its own habitat and, let it roam its own plains. It can feed itself. You don't have to feed it.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah,
keep it out of our lands?
yeah. Maybe you could fend it off, without killing it or attacking it.
Just gonna turn around to it and say, do you speak?
You hear an abyssal awful, just awful come out of its mouth as it sits down like a dog right now, and one of the heads is like licking the other, and one of them is just sort of looking more intrigued.
I walk over to it and I'm like, listen, I know they were attacking you, but that's not really... Because I speak abyssal.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm pretty sure we have someone who speaks abyssal here.
What did you ask again, Shalmir, just so I can translate for what Tyrion heard?
I said, do you speak?
You hear, yes, I speak.
Oh, good, you understand common, but I'll speak to you in your native tongue.
Yeah. You see all the legionnaires get wide-eyed.
Don't worry about that. He's communicating with the beast.
Make a persuasion check. As devil-looking boy is talking to devil hell dog.
Yeah. A mere 22.
A mere 22. Unsettled, but you keep them in check. They don't seem upset about Dragonborns either. That's not making them shift.
That is hilarious.
So, like, helping you with time where these people may come from.
As that conversation's going on, to help them stay less unsettled, I'll just point to my star and be like, have you heard of Halal?
Yeah, it's a fun one. That's,
she's the best, and I'll take out like my loot. And sort of just like...
you see all the guys like, oh shit, I haven't heard good music in ages. Out here in the great battles and conquest and all that. They're all slowly chilling. Yeah,
maybe we could take this back over to
There's still fire and shit burning in the background. Like the part of the temple that hasn't fallen collapses in the background a little more.
God.
Are we gonna have a party?
I just start talking to the Cerberus and just be like, so what's up? What's going on?
Don't know how I got here. Just want to go home.
Okay. And your home, is that one of the layers of the abyss, or?
It is... he would say just one word. He goes, Shadowfell.
Okay. Well, in the short term, we can try and make it so that you get a place of that for you to call your own, and as long as you stay away from the people as much as possible, we'll try to tell them not to bother you so you don't run into this situation again.
He responds, hunted me from town to town for many days. It's looking for, like, insurance that they're not going to keep going after him.
I'll turn to the group and I'll be like, hey, so it understands. It wants to know that it's not going to be hunted down. So if you guys just keep to your lanes and you spread the word so that no other assholes try to hunt it down, you should be okay.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I rolled a 4 for a 15.
You see a bunch of them not as convinced, especially the commander at this point, but based on all the settings right now, they're not really going to stir it. So you get a faint, like, if the beast stays out of our way, we'll stay out of its.
All right. I'll turn to Cerberus and be like, actually, no, it understood common.
Yeah, I can understand them.
Yeah, so you heard them. They, as long as you guys stay out of each other's lanes and try not to cause trouble for the other, they should leave you alone.
You just, okay.
And I'll turn to the captain, and it's just like, just by the way, I don't know if you or anybody in your town has any idea about other dimensions, other planes of existence. This guy's from the Shadowfell, so if you have any way of accessing travel between the planes, he just wants to go home.
We do not. Normally, we kill any awful creatures from that plane of existence. It's kind of part of the thing.
That tracks.
That does make sense, yeah.
With that said, we have noticed a strange uptick in creatures of the Shadowfell in this area. We've been hunting
Do you have a source?
them down. Not particularly. Seems more random, but that sort of makes our astronomers' guesses at what's going on a little more concrete. That's similar conclusions are being made.
It's possible the beasts are just... Some of them may not have much intelligence and they're just attacking, but some of them may have more intelligence than you think, and they might be just trying to survive while they find a way home.
You see one of the Legionnaires. So do we kill Cyclopses still? You see the commander's like starting to nod yes, but looking at you guys.
Maybe depends on how they react to you not attacking first.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not saying don't defend yourself, because they can be very dangerous entities, but maybe don't go around trying to kill them.
Ignatius, you have any idea what a Cyclops is?
Do I?
From stories, probably. Give me a history check as a kid.
He is a Cyclops.
I am a Cyclops.
No, you're not.
9.
It's one of those, like, I've heard of it, but I can't give a definition. Nope.
I know what it is.
Don't know what it looks like.
Or,
that's
like,
a word that's been said. I should have known it at one point. Did know it, maybe. And it just kind of goes. No one's ever corrected me.
I've heard the name before. It's probably from myths and stories. I couldn't tell you what they look like, though.
Yep. I have no idea what it is either.
Did you see the Legionnaires right then? We do know there's a mythical sword that is stuck in stone that if it can be taken from it, it can destroy such creatures. None of us have been worthy enough of taking it out, but since you sort of don't need to now, I don't really think there's any point to that. Just sort of leave that be for whenever the next champion comes around then.
I mean, that's probably who it's for. That makes a lot of sense.
Let's go take it.
If I was real desperate, I was probably going to ask you guys to do something with that, but guess we're not now.
Well,
I mean, if you still need help, I mean...
yeah, I mean, we could...
I still need
you still have other dangers you need to protect your realm for, surely.
Sure. Well, not at this moment, though. It's we're the whole preventative idea, and you're kind of throwing a wrench in that now. But
well, it's all right. I mean, it's you're not going to get
wrenches. Do they have wrenches? I don't think they have wrenches.
Just hammer.
Yeah, throwing a hammer to the block right now.
Well, we did actually circumvent your problem without losing any men, so that's pretty good, right?
Yeah, you see the guy that was in Cyber's mouth that got put down was just like still bleeding profusely. He's like, that's
my God,
pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
Shania, can you, one of you guys?
Yeah. I'll use let's see, my ASMR healing. What's it called? Something. Healing hands. There we go. 17.
Commander, the magic, just like our great prophets. Huh. Yeah. How about that? that tracks. All their shoulders are like slumped and shit right now. This is almost a paradigm shift for them. They've just been legionarying their whole life.
Oh no!
With their faith, doing a great job, and you fucking rolled a 35, and you're like, maybe you don't, and they're just like,
maybe you don't.
And it worked out, and they're like, ooh,
why
did that work out? God said don't do this.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What?
Or at least God never mentioned any of this.
Maybe there's more to your faith than meets the eye.
Maybe. What are your names?
I'm Tellius. Practice of hello, it's faith.
Yes.
Ignatius, the storm.
Okay. Strange creature? Or Chaduk. Right, they said that. Do the other two introduce yourself, Shalmir and Tyrion?
Oh,
Shelmer
Tyrion.
Saldana.
Right. You see him pop open his journal and he writes the names down. I will remember this, and I'm going to bring this to my prophets, as you have presented a very, very strange solution here. As the Cerberus is now just laying down hands and just like almost resting, but one eye is still open on one head while the other two are just trying to take their short rest.
They're taking watches.
Yep. Maybe there can be some new version of glory and de-escalation or something. Doesn't feel
Did we just change an entire faith?
Might we have your name?
Were we the baddies?
Did we just like do like a colonization style, like, hey, you have to be a Christian now situation?
Oh,
That's kind of how it feels now. I feel kind of bad, but not that bad.
I am Troy of Van.
Troy.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet all of you.
Hmm.
Well, I can't say I'm happy there hasn't been bloodshed on this day, but I'm happy none of my men's blood has been shed on this day.
We'd be happy to duel if you like.
Yeah, you want to fight?
If you want to fight, we'll do it with you.
You look around, you see them all like...
No, that's just a pity fight.
Look at one another, we're like, that's not really our way.
Right. I'm sure there's far greater creatures, more glorious maybe, and maybe more dangerous and hostile out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. All right.
Yeah.
We're going to return to let our people know everything is all right now.
You did good today, Troy. And your men.
Yeah. Farewell, great, strange travelers. This
Farewell.
is an encounter
Farewell.
we will never forget. It's all the
all right.
soldiers start walking away. They're still like happy under your spell, talking to one another as he's perplexed, and they're just like, "Sir, this is so strange, right? I know, it just feels so strange." He's like, "I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Why are you? What is happening?" As they march away in confusion.
Wow.
Well, we saved the city.
Damn. Tellius, great work. Wow.
Hey, I've been holding on to that one for a while, and hey, it's
I
ended
know.
up for the best.
I do not
that's-
think that could have gone much better. That was great.
Yeah, I mean, I figured if I could do one thing and affect a lot of people, then everyone else could, maybe take a load off for this room here.
I was about like 3 seconds away from pummeling the captain, so
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't really want to fight either
No.
side here.
me
So,
neither.
That
Well,
was a very impressive spell.
Yeah, wow.
yeah, it's called. Let me check my prayer notes here.
As the DM shakes his head.
I rolled 4 3s and nothing above an 8 in 10 rolls. Besides 2 of them. Of the 10 rolls, 2 were above 16 or higher.
And one of them didn't even work.
Yep. Pretty tough to keep fighting when your entire platoon has been like, nah, sir, we're good. Ah.
Right here it says on Book of Tellius, page 5. It says right here, mass suggestion. Yeah, quite powerful. Can only do it once.
It is
Per day, though,
a
so.
Well,
a
say that was a
staple
good use.
of your faith.
Staple. Yeah,
Be-
staple.
Because it has been used normally in context of your faith to pull unbelievable pranks and
Oh.
cause absolute fury between people after the spell ends or during the spell when some people
Oh my
resist it.
God.
So then, as the development of time has gone on, the normal response to a mass suggestion is an immediate brawl to make sure everyone gets knocked out of it, which actually just is the exact result half the time of the
Right.
people of the Frostborn faith are looking for.
You played yourself.
But that's what, that's family for you, right?
Right, yeah. So yeah, that's actually only in the teachings. It even has like pictures and shit in there.
You can see like a happy, almost like Bioshock-esque and Fallout-esque, like, you see all these people like this, and one of them be like with the angry eyebrows, like, no! And then like laughing backwards as everyone-
Exactly.
It's like taking the guy's pants off and he's in the air, it's like, no! So taking his clothes off.
Yeah. The religious texts were very instrumental in my learnings. The pictures were easy to follow as I close it. Right, so how do we get out of here? This is a bit awkward.
There's normally that like shimmer, right? I'm gonna look around.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
do I see a sword and a stone?
No,
Ooh, yeah, that too.
no.
We'll just take that on our way out.
Don't worry about it. It's
That'd be
over.
hilarious if we
We'll
took
take the
that.
whole stone. Like, we can't even take the sword. It's just
Oh, yes.
carve a stone. We take their
Maybe if we
sword.
take it
Oh my
with
God.
us, it'll change. This
Oh
could
my
be
God.
useful.
I think Meld Earth is a spell I could have. I don't have it now, but
Oh my God.
just
Potentially could
falls
go down
out.
that road, but you gotta now search this area for wherever the fuck that is. Catch up to
okay.
the Legionnaires
So for,
Hey, wait, where's your sword?
for another awkward, awful conversation.
perception is an 18.
18. Well, the fires are still crackling around right now, burning out slowly but surely, probably within the next couple hours. Cyberus is one head is keeping watch as the others are sleeping at the moment. The Legionnaires are making good haste back to their town in whatever direction. Again, it looks like there's mountainous in one area. They seem to be heading toward a more flatter region of the area. Some trees here and there. One section there seems to be a denser-esque looking forest that leads up into the mountains. The temple is in ruin. There's really nothing recoverable in this area right now.
I'm gonna go up to Cerberus,
yeah.
and hopefully Tyrion is within earshot,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna say to it, you mentioned you went from town to town, and they chased you out constantly. You're not really sure what you're doing here. What town did you begin? Where did you come from? I know you said you were from the Shadowfell, but you came to this dimension, this plane, somehow. Where did you start?
The one head that's still awake, Tyrion, you hear, I woke up in forest, was hungry, looked for food from area to area, and once I found one, very angry people attacked.
I point to the forest, the tree line we can see. Is that the direction that was it? That forest?
The cyber's head twists around the other way and looks and comes back and nods.
He said he started in that forest. He woke up in there and was hungry and started roaming from that area.
Tyrion, since you are very experienced in magic, you know of the banishment smell, correct?
Yeah.
I believe normally it's only for a time. If the creature's willing, and then the banishment sends them back to their home plane, are they able to stay, or does the spell always bring them back?
No, if they are not native to the plane they are on when the spell is cast.
Well, yeah, they get sent to their home plane.
Correct.
But if they would like to stay in their home plane,
They just need to not fight the spell and wait for the spell to complete its duration.
if the spell fizzles out and they want to stay, they can. It won't bring them back here.
No, so if you cast a spell on a creature and you concentrate for the full duration of the spell, the creature will stay in that place if it was not of the plane when the spell was cast.
Sorry. Oh, I see. Okay. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears. Oh, a target doesn't return. Okay. I can vanish the creature if it so wishes.
I'll turn to Cerberus. My friend has a magic ability that might be able to send you back to your home.
The other heads perk up.
If you choose not to resist his spell, it should send you back, and he just needs to maintain the spell for a short period, and then you'll stay there.
You hear a... Can we try after I rest? And after maybe a quick search of the forest? Spells?
Sure, if
Yeah.
we still happen to be around, we are also in a similar situation. We're kind of being sent away from our home rapidly, so if we can make it together, then we will certainly do so.
It agrees. You get the sense it is very jumpy to spells, is why it's hesitant to immediately agree to a banishment.
I don't know where you will show up in the Shadowfell, but it will be in your home plane.
It's a good thing to know, and it acknowledges. So, what would you guys like to do?
All
I
right.
think we should make our way to the forest.
Sure.
Not the temple. I mean,
We
we
can
can
check out the temple.
I thought we'd just peek in while we were here. We can do the forest right after.
Okay.
Let's look around the temple.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
11.
21.
Tyrion, you
22.
and Tellius, you're more in tune to some of the sculpts and paintings. You get a general idea, of a champion of Iodos that's in here. It's this heavily plated, male-looking human that seems to be holding this, like, wave/barbed-like sword in its hand. The sword has been cut off, the arm's missing, but you notice it on the ground. You're able to like rearrange it in your head to get a good sense of it with your investigation here. The drapes inside here are all the colors of these deep reds and variations on the reds and maroons. The place itself is battered. The things of worship, you can see bits of coin in here, some pottery shattered. A lot of the knickknacks and artifacts do not appear of any value, but they clearly are sentimental to the faith and help dress their world and however they were confident in this faith. The temple doesn't have any people in here, and there doesn't seem to be any magical artifacts noticeable to the eye.
No desecration like the other one?
No desecration in here.
Mm-hmm.
That's abundantly clear. Just looks like it was a temple that got torn down, not so much desecrated.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sure.
All right.
And is that all
I
you
just
want to do?
thought we'd take a peek just because there was desecration we had to purify in the other rooms, so I thought we might as well
Yeah,
check it
no,
out.
That's fair.
Yeah, so I'm satisfied. We can go to the forest.
All right.
Very well.
As the group goes to the forest, Cerberus gets up and follows behind you guys slowly with a slight limp. As you get to the tree line, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Ooh, who wants to do that?
Everyone gives me a survival
Oh, everybody?
check. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually pretty good at these. Wait, hang on. Which character was
As
that?
am I.
Ooh.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
And
So
Charnook.
The die on D&D Beyond landed on a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Like on my screen, it was a 14,
Yep.
but it gave me a 4. So 7.
Glitch.
That's so stupid.
Right?
Says the
I was like, ooh,
Which
14,
do you go
okay.
by?
What is that? Okay,
number
so-
generator goes oof. And what did you say for
Charnook, 16.
All right. So for the group minus Shalmir, just sort of more feeling it out and keeping an eye on Cerberus during all this, the group begins to retrace the steps of what was going on. You guys can actually take note of, he's so big, he's clearly caused a wicked path. He's made footprints in the ground as well. You get the sense that there's almost like a U-turn ended up happening as he wandered out of the forest into towns, as you like look back, and probably got forced back this way as he was retreating from the Legionnaires. Over the course of about an hour, toward the end, you come across a cave where it appears Cerberus must have first awoken. And you can see the indentations of the ground and the weight of his body right outside of this cave inside the forest. It's on one of the hills, but it's one of the hills feeding up into the mountains. It's not actually connected to one of the mountains. It's just part of what happens when, those tectonic plates shift against each other and a lot of the earth itself gets pushed up. It's big itself. It's not a little people. It's a cave hole that would be similar to what you saw in the island the rest of the crew but Tellius went to, where one of the Thunderfoots was sleeping inside.
All right. Well, this must be where the things are coming from. So
Let's check
let's
it out.
check it out.
As you guys walk in, the cave is not lit. Do you guys, who has dark vision?
I
I
do.
have a light on my
Do
shield.
I have dark vision?
Shalmir takes out his flashlight shield to
I'll do the same. I'll light my shield up.
both the shields give off a brilliant glow, and as you enter inside here, you start to see all sorts of archaic runes all across the walls inside here. They glow with a very dim orange all across to the back, and in the back of the room there seems to be some sort of like ethereal hole, and you can see like discoloration escaping from it.
That's a thing.
Cerberus gets excited towards looking at that, and he comes over and starts pawing at it, and then he like takes his whole hand, and you see a whole like cut, and he opens it up to way wider, and then you see it just fucking go through to the other side, still wide open.
All right. Well, there's that.
It gave a couple sniffs, and it's got that. You clearly see that scent of like, oh, home, and just goes right in.
Going right in. Wow. Well, that solves that.
Can we seal this thing now? I mean, surely we don't want this open.
Right.
It is way bigger than before now.
Ooh. That's probably bad.
Yeah. I want that. I want that as an animation or just like 2 storyboards where it's like that solves that, and it's like then was really small to like the entirety of the bottom of the floor of the cave is now a gigantic portal to the Shadow Realm or Shadowfell. That could be a problem.
Oops.
As much as I can, I'm gonna try to look around the cavern's edges, see if there's any sort of magical device that's triggering this.
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
19.
The runes itself seem abyssal and in nature. They seem to come from aspects of Shadowfell. The runes you're not as familiar with, but you understand it's some sort of the magical school for teleportations and planes, which I don't remember off the top of my head. 5e magic schools. I want to say divination, but I'm not confident, so I'm Googling it.
Conjuration.
Conjuration is exactly
Probably.
it. The school deals with creating objects, creatures, and making them disappear. Yep, conjuration. Not an obvious way of how to fix this, especially from this side.
Elias.
Yeah.
Now that you've told us, can you maybe get rid of this magic?
So you guys walked inside a cave and you saw all these runes as you traversed into the forest, and there was actually what looked to be like a small tear into the Shadowfell plane here, and Cyberus just ripped it wide open and went through.
That was it?
He's in there, but now you got a gigantic rift of shadow plane in front of you.
I'll cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
So I can do that.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Ooh.
I can cast it at will, so do you really want me to roll?
Yeah.
The longer we fail, the more enemies start coming out.
I got a 12. Do I add anything or just 12?
You add your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
17.
As you try to dispel it, you get the sense that this is a more complex spell than just a simple dispel magic. Something to allow a consistent planar tear to occur isn't as easily solved by a dispel magic.
I don't think this is going to work. Unfortunately, it's a bit above a dispel magic pay grade.
Yeah. I wonder if there's something on the other side that's keeping it open.
That's a good point.
That's a possibility.
Do we want to go in?
Do we want to just
Before we go in, we need a plan to get out.
I'll hit it with my hammer until we get back.
That's one plan, but let's think of more.
All right. That's number one.
Yeah, right now that's
Top of
the one. We'll see what happens.
What if we tied a rope to someone and they walk through?
But the problem is, you go to the other side, you destroy the thing that's creating the portal. Portal disappears.
You make a good point.
Can you banish us all?
I think I can only banish. Can I cast banish on myself?
I think so. It's a target. Right?
So let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Not if I give you hexproof. Melora cackles in chaos.
So I can cast Banish 4 times.
Well, looks like you're not getting home, Tullius.
Well, we don't all have to go.
Perhaps we leave somebody back.
Yeah.
I could make a home here. I've already spread my legend.
I was thinking perhaps somebody who is less conscious today.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Charlie, you look a bit tired today, buddy.
Well, I'm not that tired.
Perhaps it would be best to have you sit here and watch in case something comes out. You
push
are
him down.
clearly the strongest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Smart thinking. That's definitely it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to defend the portal while we're in there.
Don't patronize me. I got this.
Do you know what that word means?
I know Zach does. It sounded very Zach,
yeah.
so I went with it.
Right. Well,
All
I guess
right.
we're going in.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
All right.
But before we go in, a rousing speech for the ears. We will
Yeah,
make it.
that sounds great. Are you gonna give that?
Yeah. We're gonna make it back.
We did one last time.
We're gonna make it back alive,
I think
and then everyone gets an inspiration die.
Hey.
Ooh, there we
D10,
go.
You said?
It's a D10,
D10.
except for Charnik.
Except for Chuck.
Didn't feel real inspired there, I gotta be honest with you. You guys all
That's-
were talking to each other while I was sitting over here.
Well, you don't have to make it back. You're here. You're fine.
All right. You know what? That's
Yeah.
fair. That's
I
fair.
got it.
All right.
All right. Let's do this.
As you guys jump through, you find yourself immediately like the ground meets under you. So it's like oriented, and where you thought you'd be like jumping down it, the ground comes to meet underneath you. It is devoid of color. You find it as grayscale. So those of you with a dark vision find it looks very similar to what dark vision normally looks at.
Just farther, right?
What's that?
You can just see farther.
Oh yeah, completely.
With,
Yeah.
Than with dark vision. Yeah.
Yes. As you guys get out, you can see in the ground the paw prints of where Cyberus went off to, and you can see by this tear there appear to be two drow looking up at the tear, and they're talking in abyssal. So what Tyrion can hear is, "Yeah, it made that a lot bigger. It's going to be a lot harder to charge a fee to get through this now when they can just go around us."
Excuse me?
They look through. And the one looks over and he's like, "Oh shit! Now they're coming through this way. That's not part of the plan at all." Oh God! Oh Lord! Oh hells! The other one looks to you and he's just like, "Oh, shoo! Go away, strange creatures! Go! Shoo! Be scared of my scary language! Ah!
Yeah, no, I speak it.
Ah!" You see them both go back. Oh no! You go! And they just start falling over each other. And they just start splitting.
Can we get them, please?
Yeah.
So what are you doing? They're running away.
I'm gonna
Ow.
cast.
They're fast
a-
little buggers. They're elves.
I'm gonna
drow.
cast a hold person,
Yeah.
giving that a nice.
That doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Where
Don't worry about it. Don't even look it up. I rolled a 4. Forget about it. Fuck your game. It's a 4.
Fuck your game.
God damn.
So yeah, that's wisdom save, and
I'm one or more than one. Can you do both?
I cast it on both of them. I use my.
What's the
I
range?
cast
They
the second.
split, but they didn't have much
20?
time to split.
I mean, it's 60-foot range, and I used my meta magic to hit both of them.
Okay. That's a natural 19 on this second roll.
Oh, so that one survives. My DC's 19.
All right, then yeah. I won't even look at the modifier then because I know they don't have negative modifiers on that. So one of them is just like, "Oh, you on your own?" As he just starts. The other one's like, "No." As he's held still.
So I'll just have the group approach this one
Really?
and just be like, "All right, so now you're gonna tell us how do we close this?"
Now, I could tell you that for a fee.
Or you could tell us for free. Oh, I don't understand him.
Yeah. You just hearing back and forth. You just see Tyrion go like brows furrow at the response. Shepard's like, no, not a good response.
Or you could tell us how to do it and we don't beat you up.
Ooh, you wouldn't do that. You're upstanding individuals. You came from the other side. The Iodos and
do you see this?
Chimp.
And I just point to my horns.
Oh, hey, that's pretty judgmental of you, boss.
I'm pointing to my own horns.
Yeah. It's like, there's many people in Shadowfell, and we all know there's bad guys, but there's also bad guys.
You're
You're getting a real strange, like, talking to of elitism from a slave-driving drow.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're causing a lot of trouble on the other side, and you're gonna stop.
Now, wait. You're putting a lot of this on me. We just set up shop by the tear here, and we were, for a fee, allowing people by. Now, if they questioned whether or not we had the ability to close or prevent them from going through, that was for them to decide. Just...
You realize it would be...
I get him very unamused at what he's trying to explain.
Tyrion, what you saying?
I don't know, is what I'm saying. Sir, are you, sir? We just sort of...
I'm asking Tyrion what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying.
No, he's still talking to Tyrion, who's just looking at him more angry, and he can feel
Tyrion, ask him how it got here. That might give us a clue to get rid of it.
Oh, no, they made it happen.
Well, he hears you... Well, actually, you're speaking in common. He doesn't understand common.
Yeah.
They made the portal.
That's what it seems like.
Ask them what they did.
How do we get rid of it?
Oh, like I said, we just sort of set up shop, and it was already here, and we're just trying to make a living.
I don't care.
Oh, you're one of those type of tieflings. Right.
Whoa.
Right. I see why you did the whole judging thing with the horns now. He's just stuck here, just sort of awkwardly looking. What do you want?
Here, let's do an experiment. Hey, Tellius. Oh, he walked Shalamir.
Tellius is like, what's that? As he looks over at something. Distraction.
Hey, Shalamir.
Yes.
Do me a favor. Can you grab him for a moment?
Yeah. I'll grab him.
You hear awful abyssals like, oh, but he's just going, hey, easy. We're friends still. We're still on good terms.
I'm gonna walk Shalamir over to the entrance to the portal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then it's like, all right, well, unless he started giving me some ideas, I'm gonna just throw you to the other side.
Is that bad? Could it be what?
It's pretty rough over there, I gotta say. You think the Shadowfell is bad?
Give a deception check. With advantage, because you have intimidating Shalmir in this situation, doing what he's doing.
Natural 20 for a 25.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds pretty bad. You see sweat clearly coming down his face now in beautiful grayscale. Well, I don't want to go to the other side.
Well, then you better start helping me with some brainstorming about how we might be able to get rid of this tear.
Yeah, you could ask one of the boys, the big boys around here. Maybe they know more. Or maybe go to the priestess. They're always the ones that know the most.
And where might we find one of them?
Well, pretty hikes away. You got to go to the city of Faldstar.
I'll turn to the group and I'll just kind of relay this conversation to them.
If we're gonna do that, should we get China? I don't want to leave him.
We wouldn't be able to get him out unless someone else is banished.
But what if we have the opportunity to leave, and then he's not here?
I suppose we could always send people back through before we close it,
Yeah,
or whatever it is.
that's true.
I'm not in the business of closing portals. I just don't want to leave a friend behind.
Oh, you're right. Because we could always send someone back through the portal, or multiple people back through the portal before closing it.
I see a lot of mouths moving. Are we cool?
I'll take.
Tyrion, tell this thing to start leading the way before I shove my boot down its throat. And I start pointing to my boot.
Doesn't seem cool to me.
At this point, he's out of the hold person because it only lasts a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm holding his person.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, all right. Well, now you're gonna show us how we get there, so we can make some. We can ask some questions.
Oh.
You said the thing about the boot, right?
Of course, yeah.
I would look like a real idiot just pointing at my feet.
Did you put him down? Did you put him down?
I'll put him down right in front of me, yeah.
Yeah, he sort of straightens his shirt out a little bit. He looks, he's like, was he gonna curb stomp me?
Oh my god!
Just start walking.
Oh no, I've been down this path before. Oh, right.
Now we are the bad guys.
Right. So it's gonna be a few days' journey this way.
Oh, jeez.
As he starts walking towards, you see as going back towards the portal. So he's got to come back towards. Looking at like the mistake as he's walking past that, you can see Cerberus's footprints went in a slightly different direction than where he's going. It's kind of like this. It's not like opposite directions. It's just like veered off a little different.
He said it's going to be like a few days.
Maybe we should follow the Cerberus footprint. So does he know anything about the Cerberus?
Hey, you! What do you know about Cerberus?
Thing just came through here.
Yeah, what do you know about it, like, just from a general sense?
Oh, protects the souls going through the gates and all that. Service to the Raven Queen and all that. Don't mess with it, or, Raven Queen will take your soul, and then you work in the fields forever. I don't know how forever works here. Seems really long. I don't know what's worse, her forever or Lolth's forever. Either way, it's forever.
I'll just kind of relay that to the group. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we're supposed to actually be doing here, as we kind of just like slither behind him a little bit.
We're stuck here until we find the way to get out. We've always had to complete something before
we can go back through the portal.
Yeah, but we won't leave the room.
See, we are in a portal. Within a portal. We in another portal.
I'm Christopher Nolan. The kick. It's all about the kick. Sorry.
I suggest maybe we catch up to the Cerberus. Hopefully it's not too far. And maybe see what it's doing, and if it's okay and happy. And if that doesn't pan out, we go back and we go to the town and see what we can find with the God of Eidos and its followers.
I mean, I don't know how dangerous the Shadowfell is, but we could split up. Have some people
I don't recommend that. I've read a little bit on the Shadowfell. I don't know much, but I know it's not good.
Okay. I figured, but I thought if it wasn't too bad, we could fit to.
I don't know like what specific dangers are here, but I kind of put it at the same level as like don't just like take a tourist journey to the nine hells.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
exactly the nicest.
Okay, so
super
Plane.
wide shot of this like horrible plane that is just like a crag, and like but there's crag on the ceiling too, and like some bats are flying, and you just hear this like awful animal things in the distance with a giant portal in the background, and this fucking drow just sort of looking like,
okay,
I'm
the plan is
gonna die.
stick together. I'm gonna grab Charnook since we decided.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll just stick my head through the portal. Hey, you, come here.
What's that? Oh,
We need you in here.
already?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Already.
He stands through. Ooh, what happened to all the color?
I don't know. What do you mean?
I don't know how to tell this to you, Charnock, but you were afflicted with a rare disease on our journeys, and whenever you go through a portal, you will lose your color.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does that keep
I'm
going?
sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Do I get it
This way.
back if I go through again, or do I just keep losing more color as I go through portals?
Who knows?
Well, how do you know?
I only know that you were afflicted.
Oh, your passive persuasion is enough. Your deception. This is.
Too powerful now. My words.
He looks at Ignatius and shoves him. You made me come through the portal. Thanks.
Ignatius, you're horrible.
Well, Charnook, it was either this or we might find the way out of here in the Shadowfell, and you would be stuck
Who's
in that cave.
Stuck with color in that cave. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
We're gonna drag this drow along the way as we go follow the path of Cerberus for a little bit.
As he's going that way, he starts to walk in this direction. Shalmer just gives him a grab. He's like, okay, all right. I thought. You guys go for a little walk. Takes you about 10 minutes. But as you start finding your way, you start to see this long river. It's these purples and greens, and it just has this long flow of it deep through the caverns and crags inside the Shadowfell. And it starts to get narrower and narrower till it's just like barely enough for Cerberus to fit through, but still enough for you guys to easily walk through. And you finally find the image of Cerberus on the ground with all three heads down, resting. There's this little wooden bench with an individual sitting with his leg up on a keg, holding a scythe, and there is a little peg tethered to a boat that is just hanging out in the water right now. And you can see this individual is just looking over at Cerberus right now while polishing the scythe.
Hello.
Oh. Hello there. Even more curiosities today.
Are you Thanatos?
Who?
Nailed it.
No.
Didn't nail it. Are you Charon by chance? I happen to know a lot about this type of thing.
Yes.
Nice. Nailed it. Couldn't remember. The scythe threw me off.
Right. You seem to know me. Who are you?
Oh, we're just travelers. We rescued Cerberus from that plane back there. They had some zealots of Eidos that were trying to kill him.
Well, I owe you a great deal then. This is Cerberus, and he went and got disappeared on me a short time ago. And my duties as a Reaper didn't allow me to go out there and track him down. I'm glad the old boy's here, but a little more wounds than I would have wished on the poor thing.
Oh, is he wounded?
You don't happen to know how to close a portal between realms, do you?
Ooh, that's not policy standards. What's that about? What do you mean?
Do you wanna see it?
Yeah. He's-
Pick up this scary looking go back.
Thinks like vampire-esque looking with the scale and build on him, kind of like Strahd type of deal, but very short hair. Fine built. As he stands up, you clearly see engraved on the armor is the symbology of the Raven Queen. And he walks up, and you see Cerberus wakes up as soon as he gets up and starts following behind him. And you guys travel back, and you see the drow with you just not saying anything, sweating way worse. Like, you can see the sweat stains in his shirt through in grayscale. He is a nervous boy right now. As you guys come back, you see to the area, Karan looks up and he's like, oh no. This is not good. Yeesh.
Yeah, we wanna close it because we think that might be part of the reason we're here. And
it's part of our many duties, one of which is closing planar tears such as this. This is a level 2 planar tear. It's a real bad one.
yeah, well, it was a little bit smaller, but Cerberus kind of made it a bit bigger.
Oh, he has a way of making problems much larger than they need to be. Isn't that right? He pats the dog, and it's affectionate towards him. Right, so here's the thing. We need, do this on both sides, and I'm not sure if there's many Reapers available right now. And if you know the old Dispel Magic spell.
Oh, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Terrific. All right, well, I'll do it from this side, you do it from that side, and we'll get this all clean. Who are you? As he looks over at the drow. Is he with you? He doesn't.
Oh no, they were trying to monopolize the gateway and be kind of shady. So
They were charging people to go through.
Oh, that sounds like a class 1 felony. As he looks down at him, and you see him looking, and he's like, I had a hunch you didn't speak common either. No idea what I'm saying to you right now. You're in a lot of danger. Lots of danger. And you hear Tyrion, am I in trouble? What's happening? What's going on? Why is he looking at me like that? He seems to be smiling, though. It seems good, but I'm getting mixed
he's
messages.
such a big fan of the drow.
No one's a fan of the drow. He turns and starts running.
Well, good luck to him.
I don't care.
I don't either.
I just turned back to the Reaper. It's like, oh well.
I've got this. He points his finger, and all of you see a very familiar marking of the Reaper appear over him. That side that you remember Orlith did to all of you just goes over him. He's like, all right, I'll deal with that later. Right. So
we'll go on the other side and be casting the spell, and you'll be on this side.
And did you also heal up Cerberus?
Oh, we could do that.
Me and Shamir did a bit. We can do more if it's necessary.
That would be wonderful, actually. I would appreciate it to get the old boy back.
Yes.
I'm not one of the more masterful when it comes to the.
I'll do a 4th level cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the numbers?
30 hit points.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you the numbers.
Lay on hands.
Sure.
Oh, that's right. You're a super paladin. I don't have that many.
Oh, I've got more than that. That's only half.
I only have 30.
Shaggy's not even using his full potential. Yeah. 1%.
Okay.
Or is it 10%?
Shaggy Staldadonna.
Like, geez, man, you're in for it now.
27 hit points.
All right.
Nice.
Cerberus is looking much, much better. And he's like, thank you. I really appreciate that. For your troubles. He reaches out and gives you this pyramid, double-sided pyramid, kind of like the Zendikar flying things. What is that called? They're triangular prisms, but met in the middle. on both sides type of thing. Sort of like a thieves' cant, double triangles.
A diamond?
Yeah, but it's 3D. Like, what do you call 3D version?
Well, yeah, like a.
It's diamond shaped, but it's 3D version of it.
I don't know
like a
the
diamond.
like shape.
Is it a diamond?
Yeah, just go with diamond.
But
But it's not like it's not a normal diamond, but it's not.
Okay.
It's just anyway. Drops that in your hand. Drops that in your hand, Ignatius, and he goes, "You can use that for your troubles."
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So you might want to step on through and
Yes.
We don't want to get stuck here.
No.
We got to get home.
Definitely, we don't want any unwanted travelers in the Shadowfell. You know how that
No.
is.
Gotcha. Cool.
Oh, that must be one of my other Reapers. Talking. I'll reply to that. It's quite embarrassing when they do thaumaturgy messages through the catacombs here. Right then.
Beans are better hot, by the way, just in case they're wondering.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
Very, well,
Maybe weird beans in the Shadowfell. I don't know.
Yes. Well, say goodbye, Cerberus, to your new and old friends now. Cerberus gives a loud bark that sounds like a horrible, like, call of fury. Excellent. Yes. All right. Well, it was a pleasure meeting all of you.
Yes.
Likewise.
We'll
Yes,
step on through the portal.
Yeah. Go through.
As all of you go through, you now get like a faint outline of him on the other side and his fingers glowing. You can see him sort of like talking to Cerberus. What are you guys doing?
Right, well,
Right, you're up.
I guess this is it.
Yeah.
I'll cast the old dispel magic here.
All right, start rolling to embarrass yourself. Let's go. Start feeling the pressure of, he got it in one go. Uh-oh. I gotta do my part.
19.
19. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a 9th level, so yep. At the same time, you're like, goodbye, and it closes from both sides of the portal. And you see the runes inside here fade and disappear into the rocking. They now just kind of look like cuts in the rock and less runes. The area seems free of planar tears.
Nice.
Man, Tellius MVP today.
Look, man, I want to get out of here, just like you guys.
Should we kind of scratch out the runes, or do we think we're all set?
Couldn't hurt.
I mean, it couldn't hurt, right?
So
So,
let's break them a little bit.
yeah, just scratch some of them out.
Yeah, you guys casually desecrate.
With Sharpie.
Kidding. Shalmir just goes to town, not like aggressively. He's got his magic hammer and stone, and he's like not even looking. Boom! Chunks are going to the ground. He's backing and stuff, doing things with style. Glorious. He's shaping the freaking rock. He's making the place look beautiful, better. And like your guy's side is just a mess. Just
I change it. It's in a circle, and I change it to Shalmir was here in Dwarven. Just like in a circle.
Yeah.
You got it.
What does it say?
Perhaps you should ask a dwarf. It's personal.
Oh.
Yes. Anyway, do you have that object? I'd like to see that.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Cast identify on it.
You know this as a used by spellcasters. It is a way to, for a limited time, summon planar allies to your aid. Once per day, you may summon Cerberus to help you in battle.
Whoa!
For up to 1 minute.
Oh.
Well, that is quite interesting.
So, Cerberus helps for a minute once a day?
Yep.
Do you have to attune to it?
No. You just got to be able to cast. It's an action, and it is a 7th level spell.
That is
Oh
awesome.
my.
Summon Cerberus.
Summon.
It's probably more like call Cerberus.
Call
Yeah,
Cerberus.
that's fair.
All right.
And that's
Dang.
it for not murdering.
Very cool.
You were getting a
We
call
did it!
Cerberus or a sword.
Yeah.
We don't need the sword. Too many swords.
And that's unless someone really wants this, I will hold on to it.
Go for
Doesn't
it.
that not align with your faith? Sounds like no. I'm playing. You have it.
It's actually pretty in line with following the storm. So
Nah, I'm playing. You got it. I can't wait to see you riding Cerberus into battle.
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and maybe you'll pick up some abyssal here and there too.
I doubt it, but I can try.
Right. So how do we get out of here now?
Maybe we go back to either the temple or the nearby town of Ido?
It's got to be the town, yeah.
as you guys turn
Oh,
from the
that's a good idea.
cave,
And tell them the portals.
That's what I
Close.
mean. Like, we could go back to the temple, see if something's happened there. If not,
Yeah.
we'll go back to the town.
as you
Yeah,
turn to
well-
leave the cave, you see the shimmer at the entrance of the cave.
Oh, never mind.
Hey.
Now we're into
All right, we'll just peace then.
All right, easy peasy.
I mean, we should
Charlie.
probably tell these people it shouldn't be an issue, though, right?
Nah, we're gonna figure it out.
They'll figure it
They'll
out.
have less creatures.
Yeah, they'll
coming
figure it
at
out.
them from the
Figure it out.
There'll
wilderness,
be a
so-
constant fear of not knowing whether it's currently totally gone or not.
Can we even-
We've already rocked the world enough today. I think maybe we leave it alone.
Yes, we should give them ease of mind. Whatever I overpowered. Well, very well. We'll go through.
I mean, I could cast Ascending to the guy if you really wanted me to. Before we go.
Is their
We
mind
should
perhaps
probably
would be
save
an
our
idea.
spells. We still might have a lot more to get through in this temple.
I mean, we could put it to a vote. I mean, those in favor of sending would say aye.
Shut them down.
Look, I'm just trying to help everybody I can.
The color!
Yeah, hey,
The color's back! Tullius! My color's back!
you've been cured.
Oh! As that happens at that moment during the argument.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. If it really means that much to you, Shalmia, I can do it.
Up to you guys.
I take my chisel and my hammer out and I just write it on the wall.
Sure.
Common.
Sure. All right.
That there was, explain what happened, I guess. Just that there was a portal. It's now closed. Shouldn't be an issue.
Portal is now closed for activity or whatever. It's good.
Covered by ancient dwarvish runes.
Awesome.
What is this comment and this strange tongue around it? These strange images.
Well,
Right.
you guys walk through the
Off-
shimmer.
Yes, sir. Off we go.
As you walk through the shimmer, we will go take our next break.
Okay.
Easy. Let's go.
Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. Or Dungeons and Dungeons.
What a
We
start.
are back inside the Temple of Melora. The mural in the center still looks exactly the same with the eclipsed moon, the crescent moon symbol on there, and the etchings on the wall describing the creation of the dragon and dragonborn by Melora. You still have doors labeled 0 through 7 inside this room.
All right. So what doors are
Are we done again?
we
What's his name?
did?
Knew 'em all.
We did 0. We did. I think we just did 4.
You did.
Yep. I chose 4. I think someone chose 3.
Damn it, Zach was keeping track of
He
all.
was.
I think we did 2. as
I
well.
wrote them down too, but I don't know where my pad is. I had a pad.
I think we
oh, it's
still have to do
paper.
6,
It
right?
was paper. Where
Yeah.
1 as well. I don't think we did
1 and 6,
We
right?
didn't do 1. We didn't do 6.
Did we do 3?
Yeah, I think Luke chose 3.
Yeah,
Right.
I think that's right. Because everyone was like, "Go- where do we go? Where do we go?" And I was
Yeah, I was
3.
like, I think Luke chose 3. I think we also did 5.
Yeah, I think it's.
I don't know.
I think we did 7 too. I want to say.
Oh right. Wait, how many have we done?
I remember. I feel like we did the odd numbers. I thought. Right, we had 3,
Maybe.
We've done
then
one.
5, then
1.
1. We did.
Oh,
do
we did
one.
do
Counting. I'm
one.
counting. 1, 2.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm counting them. 1, 2.
Yeah.
It's a 2. That's it.
We did more than 2. At least 3 or 4.
At least 4.
3.
Or at least 4. So the storm one, we did the
Storm.
the water thing.
Yep.
We did the crypt. We did what we just came out of. So that's at least 4.
Yeah, 4.
Was there another one?
I don't know.
4. And then you guys came from a room. 5. I'm
Right,
counting
and then
5.
there's-
Well, we came out of 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there should be 3 left. So I think that would be 1, 6, and 7, I
I think
believe.
there's only 2 left. No,
Well, we
there's
did 5
8.
total.
We did
There's
5
You're right,
numbers.
you're right, you're right,
8
you're right, you're right,
doors,
you're right, you're
5
right,
including.
you're
Yeah.
right, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
I want to say it's 1, 6, and 7, but
Yeah, I don't think we did 1. Did we do 2?
I thought we did 2.
Yeah, that was one of the early ones.
Was it? Okay, so yeah, it must be 1, 6, and 7. Because I know we did.
We didn't do that. The dirt that Charnu kicked off is still exactly as you left it inside here. As you guys are pointing to the doors back and forth.
Okay, so I'm gonna write this down. So we did 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's interesting that we did the middle ones in order. Like, well, we out of order, but like at this point we have 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we still have to do 1, 6, and 7.
It's kind of awkward not to have done 1. Maybe we should just do that.
Yeah,
You know,
why
we
not?
got 0, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, what is that?
So confusing, so many doors, so many options. How could you keep them straight?
I mean, I said 1.
Unbelievable.
Right, we have 0 as well. Yeah, so let's go through 1.
1 second. Melora just did another roll on you.
Oh, jeez.
Everyone has lost their first level spells.
All of them?
Yep,
Oof.
all gone.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was.
Most of my spells left.
I had 3. I had 3 left out of the 4.
Bye bye.
Mhm.
Bye bye.
I was like, it would have been really funny if they were already gone. I would have
Yeah.
been like, ha ha, joke's on you.
It's the random table of only good things.
It's only
I
good.
lost one spell slot. Let's go.
Oh man, I lost 3. Ugh.
Take that, loser.
Okay.
Alright, I go through. Door 1.
Yep. Who wants to roll?
Roll d20. Whoever hasn't rolled one yet.
I think we
I think we
roll.
went.
But I
I
rolled
think.
first, so
Yeah, yeah. You rolled first, so you can roll this one.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
if I can find it. There we go. 10.
Ooh, right in the middle.
Okay.
You'll die.
Let me just change the music.
Something very scary.
Just you wait, boy. Just you fucking wait. I'm a DM that gets off on TPKs.
Darkness descends upon the realm. Roll your campaign 2 characters.
That's it. You just ended up killing the other chosen too. You fucked it up.
Waterdeep can't do it.
Oh fuck. No, I didn't want that. Fuck. Jesus
That's
Christ.
breaking everything.
Fucking Jesus.
Told you there's darkness.
And then the great years of darkness entered for 10 more years of darkness. Is the music playing? Can't even hear it. Yeah, it is. Okay, just really low. No music. As you walk through, you find yourself in a land lacking color, desaturated. You see a thin layer of sand throughout the plain and many cracked plateaus all throughout the area.
Are we
There
back in the Shadowfell?
appears to be no tree line, no sense of structures, no areas of interest. It is just this long, dense desert-ish sand dunes and sandbars throughout. It feels neither cold nor warm here. And you guys are just plopped in the middle of this desert.
Does anyone know where we are?
We're in a desert.
Yes. Like, how different does it look than the Shadowfell?
Completely. Shadowfell was more grayscale.
Okay.
This is like almost binary for saturation. In
Oh.
the sky, you can see floating chunks of rubble throughout as well. The place
Oh, shit.
itself seems like this alien plane of existence.
Is there a sun in the sky?
What is this?
Make a perception check.
Ten.
Nope. You don't see any sun in the sky and have no idea where light is appearing from.
Yeah.
If you can even call it light.
And what color is like the backdrop? I guess the sky.
The sky itself is this pretty bright white. It's not. It's more extreme than the grayscales of Shadowfell, but I'll give you it's still grayscale-ish in here. Otherwise, it would be like, oh! Just can't see anything.
Like pitch black and bright
pitch
white.
That would be a little.
Yeah.
It's more just.
I feel like the best way to describe it is the Shadowfell would be like if you were in a world of shadows, very dampened, whereas this place is more as if color is absent.
Yeah.
That's
a good one.
Okay.
Sounds like something I said once.
What? What do you mean?
So what do you guys do?
The character doesn't know.
And it's just nothing. I mean, I'm looking around. Is there any?
I'm gonna reach down and touch the ground. Like, what am I?
It's so coarse. It's very thin, the sand itself, and you can't even like. It's not like sand you could build with. And the ground itself, it's only like a coating. It doesn't even. It's just hard rock and crag underneath. Similar to how Brandon Sanderson describes the shattered plains in many aspects as well.
I heard plateaus. Should we just start walking?
Does anybody know where we are? Has anybody heard of something like this?
I don't.
I asked
think so.
through.
I don't think so.
You guys can make history or religion checks.
They're both +0.
20.
12.
25.
Tellius, you want to make a
gonna
religion or
be
history check?
3.
Rolling 22 for religion.
None of this sounds familiar to any of you, and you've never heard this described.
Well,
This is
perhaps
strange.
we just go to the high ground.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
makes sense.
Get a better vantage.
All right. As you guys walk up towards the vantage point, it takes about 30 minutes of trekking. It's eerily quiet in this place. It's devoid of structure, of beings. life. You see no water. You see no creatures, no plant life. And when you get to the top of one of the plateaus, you get a good look. And it is just dunes and dunes as far as the eye can see in just about any direction. Everybody give me a perception check.
12.
27.
Dad.
9.
Tellius, you make
what are you
out in
trying
the
to
far distance what looks to be something of a structure, something. It's an image in the sense of like it contrasts against the dullness and the uniformity of this entire region, so that attracts your eye, but it was far in the distance and hard to pick up. It's like wedged between two dunes.
So anyone else see that?
See what?
Over there. As I described it. Yeah.
What's that?
Take a look at what he's pointing out.
It's probably a hell of a walk in a direction, probably about 15 minutes towards it. But it is just some sort of shape on the horizon. It's tough to make out. It's just gray enough in this mono-colored world to really notice it's different from all the different dunes. You got to be looking for it.
Well, that seems to be the only thing around.
Yeah, that's all I could find. So we may as well head there. At least
The
in that
best
direction.
lead.
Head in that direction.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Alright. Lead the way then.
Yeah, I'll lead the way.
No, I was saying I will. Sorry.
Oh.
No, I'll lead the way.
The solitude. You're going down the hill, plateau, pushing each other, throwing sand at each other.
Tyrion's like 40 feet back behind us, just like
Yeah.
these idiots.
What the fuck are these people doing?
This is why we get nothing done. This group is the worst. I should have applied for the other one. As you guys get within about 30 feet of it, you can see it is an individual hunched over. There seems to be all this roguish sort of outfit on it, hood up, and you can see slow, heavy breaths from his leather armor, where there seems to be all sorts of dark liquid around his chest.
You alright?
No response.
Does the liquid look familiar at all?
Give me a medicine check.
Is it blue?
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20. It looks and flows like blood. It just lacks the color in this monosaturated world.
I'll cast a second level healing word. Let's just see what happens.
Sure.
You don't want to use a first level spell?
No, I can't. But I also don't want to get near you. You never know.
No, he can't.
I hope the voice changer worked, otherwise I sound like a fucking
Oh,
idiot.
it did.
Good.
It's 9 healing.
Alright. You see one of the wounds begin to close, and then it reopens and it starts to bleed again. After about, 30 seconds, though. It closes, and then he begins to bleed again.
Okay. This seems like perpetual torture for this person. Maybe we could get closer and see if we could get some sort of response.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go up.
Well, hold on. Let's see if there's any magicalness about this person before we
Yeah, go for it.
go in there. Can anyone do that at will? If not, I can ritual cast it.
Not at will.
Yeah, I don't believe I can.
Can anyone else ritual cast it, or is it just me?
I can't ritual cast anything.
Right.
Oh wait, actually, I can do that as a ritual myself.
Right. Well, then maybe we take a few
off.
minutes. Maybe we take a few minutes and look
Take
around the
11
area.
minutes and
Yep.
identify.
Slowly,
Detecting.
over 11 minutes, you see the blood drip down and stain into the sand. The chest slow, still rising, but slower and slower with each passing minute. For your identify magic, you can see the cloak glows, the boots glow, and some items inside the individual seem to be glowing as well.
So we kill him and take his stuff.
Nice.
That's a joke, by the way. That was me, not.
Up to you.
Yeah.
It's your world. There's no accidents, just happy little mistakes. It's just mistakes. Just mistakes. Beat the devil out of it.
He's covered in magical items.
Try to approach him.
Okay.
I will as well.
Saying,
Hello? Are you alive?
Do you guys turn to go like to actually see him because he's like hunched over leaping?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to lift his head back so we can look at his face.
All right. As you lift the head back, as Tyrion's looking in at this individual, the head comes back, and you can see the belabored breaths of all sorts of cuts on the face. One of the eyes appears to be cut in half recently. The other eye still there. The beard is covered all in sorts of bloods. His armor seems just ripped open, and the cuts are all throughout. As the head goes back, you see just labored breaths. Couldn't finish the job, huh?
who is this?
It appears to be a human.
Familiar human?
No, not to you. I don't think anybody here has ever seen this individual. I would say his armor is nondescript. It looks like a typical thief, a rogue you might run into in the many big cities of the world. Looking him over now, you can see what was glowing, because how long does that last after your ritual cast it? Does it immediately dissipate, or what?
It's just a minute.
Okay, so you can see there are daggers in his belt that are glowing, and as well as the boot and the hood that's up. And
Check magic 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, is it 10? Sorry.
Yeah, I thought it was way more than that.
I didn't even
Because
bother
they've done
checking.
that
I was just
before,
like,
yeah.
it's.
Pretty sure it's longer. And he's bleeding out there. You guys can make a medicine check.
Am I good at that? Oh, probably not because it's
16?
intelligence.
Okay.
Sure,
What
why
about
not?
everybody else?
It's wisdom. Okay.
So it's up, man.
Ooh, 22.
Okay.
Oh.
Cleric for the win.
21
Seems
for
like-
Tyrion.
Yo.
Oh my goodness, Tyrion, you mad lad.
No pressure on you guys. Nothing's really going on. Plenty of time. Anything to be interested of. Shalmir, did you have a good roll or no?
Oh, Shaman. Oh,
What did you say,
I'll do
16?
Charnook.
15.
15, okay.
Whoa. I rolled for Charnook.
Yeah.
18.
You all notice as Ignatius lifts the head back and he starts to try and inspect and help with the wounds. You see a ton of the wounds, especially around his neck. You start to see familiar markings starting to curl up the neck and around to the face as his belabored breathing is going right now. The wounds that you can tell look familiar, of how a particular style of creatures you have fought before tend to injure. You recognize these as the clawings and bitings of lizard folk.
So this saga is not going to end, is it?
Again.
We have not discovered a remedy for this, have we?
Nope.
Should we put him out of his misery before he turns?
Do you wish to be out of your misery before you transition, sir? It'll
You
make
see, he's
that
trying to
quicker.
look with. He's got his one eye. He's looking at you, and he's like, "Yeah, if I gotta go, let's go on my terms. Use my knife.
Which one?
Pick one."
All right, we can all take one knife and stab him at the same time.
For the watch.
Let's
Maybe
just do
use
one.
one knife and do a good cut.
Okay, we can do that too. That's a good idea.
Not actually laughing, but
Oh no. Who wants to do the final blow? All right, guess it's me.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
So he says the knife and just shoves it right into Xiaomi's hands.
I'll fucking do it.
My friend, what is your name?
I was called Marcellus.
Marcellus, we hope we grant you safe passage to whatever lies beyond.
Yeah, me both.
I wish you luck in the next life. And I will.
Yeah. You shove the knife into his heart. One last breath draws in.
It does bonus radiant damage.
Boom! Incinerated! No, he's fine. He just passes away. You see also the glow on all the items fades with his passing.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Well, that was our only lead, so that sucks.
Are there any markings or anything on this knife that I'm holding?
Yes, absolutely. On the knife, there's multiple ones. So as you guys on his belt, there were 3 total. Each of them seem to have thieves' camp written and inscribed all around these knives.
Can anybody read this?
I don't.
No.
Charnu grabs it. No. Thought I had something.
Is there markings on any of the other ones?
Yeah, all 3 have thieves' cant on them, just various versions of thieves' cant on all 3 knives.
This is just gibberish.
I don't know if this will do anything, but I will ritual cast identify on them.
Sure. Standard daggers, normal daggers. Doesn't make you read thieves' cant.
I thought they glowed, didn't they?
They did, but they faded when he died.
They died? Right. What about, like, the other items that glowed before? Did they fade
The
as well?
hood and the boots as well. Yep, they all faded with his
They
passing.
all faded? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Is there anything
Well,
else around now that we're closer?
Perhaps I know one other thing I might be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
Put my hand on his body, and
Yep.
I cast Speak with Dead.
Ooh.
Sure.
So, blah, 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 blah. The corpse was on the
Immediate
mouth.
dies. Immediately bring him back for a
Wait a minute.
conversation.
Wait a minute.
Hey, come back.
It's not them. It's like the
Yeah.
memory etched into the body. So
Right.
Yeah.
Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse
Yep.
knows only what it knew in life, including the languages it knew.
Mhm.
Answers are brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to answer truthfully
Mhm.
if you are hostile to it or recognizes you as an enemy.
Mhm.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So the body animates.
Barely. It's one of those things where the head just sort of turns and the mouth opens, and like the vocal cords are still fresh, so it doesn't sound as awful as it should. But it's not like the normal. I'm talking an animated. It looks like it's just struggle through magical means bringing it back.
Well, we can ask this thing questions now. Suppose. What does it say on this dagger? I'll show him the one that I was holding.
Sure. On the dagger you're holding, that one, it's labeled gem. GEM. Type of gem.
Perhaps
What about
we
the other ones?
look at the other two.
Show the other two. That'll be your second question. Needle. And then the third one is quicken.
Interesting.
Is that 3 questions right there?
2. I gave you 2 on that. It was 1, and then you guys, what about these 2? You know.
All right, 3 more questions.
2 more. 3 more, yes, 3 more.
3 more. Yeah. Well, we could ask what this place is. I don't know if it knows, but
That's a good one. That would be very helpful.
you know what this place is? Where you died.
No. It's some strange world between worlds.
We could ask him if he had a mission or something.
Yeah, I mean, you can ask. It's
Well,
Right
I'm
here.
asking for consensus first. I don't want to waste it.
Like, ask how we got there. And if he had a mission.
All right, yeah.
What's the question?
First question is, how did you get here?
I don't know. I just appeared here.
And the second question is, did you have a mission?
Get him out. And he
Ah.
leads.
We need more questions. Well, that kind of helps, but kind of doesn't. No, I just have more
Gem.
questions.
The realm between realms.
gem, needle, and quicken. Surely that doesn't mean anything, right?
Go ahead and make a intelligence check, everybody.
Chalmer's really good at those.
Oh, that is a D12.
5!
13.
11.
When you rolled higher on your D12.
Oh wait,
embarrassing.
we do have a D12. So.
I rolled
It's a
the
10.
Ooh, I'll use that.
I rolled a D12 by accident. I rolled an 8. I rolled a 6 on the D20. But what intelligence? Oh, plus serious. It is a 6. Yeah, that's it.
I got another 10. So that's 23 then.
Oof, inspiration coming in clutch today. Oh my god.
Shalmir, you are familiar with the practice of naming your weaponry or the items you make, and these are most likely the names the individual gave each of his daggers.
Yeah.
Does he have any tools on his person or anything like that? Any
Yeah,
other items outside of these weapons?
he has thieves' tools on him.
Okay.
And there is a bunch of cracked potions on his person, and there are teeth still stuck in him from whatever animals were biting into him, and claws that were cracked off in his armors and stuff is what you find. Nothing else identifiable in that respect.
Was he just sitting in the middle of nowhere, or is he next to something?
He was leaning against a dune, but go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, I'll look around too.
Perception.
27.
1.
11.
Just so many cuts. It's so fascinating, Tyrion. Tellius, as Ignatius starts to look around, you gather faint footprints from the direction in which this individual must have come from.
It seems he wandered here from somewhere. There's footsteps here. We could follow them.
I mean, it worked last time, didn't it?
Yeah, it seems that's the going right these days.
All right.
He's gonna push the sand over his body, the dune that he's on, just to bury him a bit.
Sure.
Close his eyes, too.
Sorry.
Seen that in the plays they do in the theaters.
All right, so do you guys go over the next dune?
Yeah.
As you clear to the next dune, you start to see a littering of bodies towards the horizon. Closest to you are the curved claws that you come in contact with. It looks like these were the last creatures that were fast enough in pursuing him out here and must have gotten the best of him. And you can see various minotaur bodies and lizard folk bodies littering this pathway toward a direction.
I'm gonna hold on to those daggers, by the way.
Yeah, definitely. You can add Marcellus Wallace's daggers.
Interesting.
Do you guys continue forward through the bodies, or what? What do you want to do?
Continue along this path, this apparent path of destruction.
Yeah.
As you walk down the path, you can notice on the bodies where there are clear knife holes in the necks or the hearts of these beasts. It's a lot. There's a lot of creatures, and it starts to span out. What is started as a line starts to become much larger and larger as you guys push in. It appears as you guys get to this bowl sunken into the ground, there's just bodies everywhere on top of each other. It's the Madness Horde that you guys have been familiar with, a version of it, all around and covering this stone area. There's a bit of the stone area that's lifted up, and in the center you see an armored individual with a sword just sitting in the center of it, and it looks like it's still moving.
Does it look familiar at all?
Go ahead and make a history check.
14.
18.
4. On low.
Shalmir?
2.
Shal- Well,
Oh.
the distance and the sand in Ignatius and Shalmir's eyes obscure their vision as Tyrion and Tellius are the first to notice the individual. How could you not recognize the armor of a Cobalt soldier?
Ooh.
Which one?
Just,
It's just Cobalt soldier,
Okay.
like armor. It's.
I wasn't sure if it was an officer from the ambush thing or something
Sure,
weird.
sure.
Right. This is.
You literally have to wade and climb over bodies to get to the center of this area. It is hundreds of madness creatures inside here.
He was fighting off what appears to be a horde of madness creatures, so he can't be necessarily against us at the moment.
I mean,
it's probably pretty powerful if you took out.
yeah, we should exercise caution for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I would agree with that.
But we shall proceed. Stay within 30 feet of me as we approach.
Will
Right.
do.
You climb and you can hear the squishing and crushing of bodies and sternums from some of the rotten flesh just because they were corrupted madness creatures, and others individuals. You find humans inside this mix as well as dwarves, and all races seem to be present here in this amalgamation of madness bodies. You can also see in two other directions there seems to be a density sprawling out. Now that you've gotten in here, it looks like 3 different ways the madness horde spiraled out, and one stuck with what was happening here. As you finally get to the brief inkling around the center of this area, it looks like it's smooth to the touch all the way around, with markings that have been just destroyed and eroded away from the battle. In the center, leaning against this small bit of rubble, this brilliant, radiant sword with a blue outline and on the crossguard is a wolf face. The gauntlet still holds as the individual is leaning against the stonework.
Hail.
Not madness, I presume.
No, we've been fighting the madness for quite some time.
Feels like forever for me as well.
How long have you been here?
Couldn't tell you.
Do you not recognize us?
Can't say I do. As he looks over with all the armor everywhere. Should I?
No, just curious.
Well, you recognize me?
Do we?
Now that we're close.
Not that he's all armored up and covered in gore and everything, no.
Was
No.
that your comrade back there? We ran into a man who was on the brink of death, and we gave him a more peaceful end than he was facing.
Kindness. Most of us probably don't deserve.
What makes you say that?
We all make mistakes. And sometimes your mistakes end you up here.
Fair enough. That sounds like quite the story.
Quite the story.
How did you end up here, if you don't mind asking? Because we're kind of stuck here, it seems, as well.
Have you ever thought of what heaven's like?
I mean, yeah, sure.
I feel like I saw it when I was here. It was shaped like a stag.
Ah. Would we know that is symbolic of Zahir? I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
You're
I'm
very
just
aware
making
of
sure.
Zahir.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Yes, that sounds.
Hey now, it could be the god Morphus.
Yeah,
True. That's true.
it seems.
They have different interpretations of what the stag looks like.
Seems like positive symbolage there.
I don't
Some,
know how I got here. Just woke up here.
Your comrade, he said something about getting someone out, getting him out.
yeah. Are you the him?
No. I always thought I was, though. Thought I was meant for something, as you all do. Ever have that? Think that you're ordained for some greater purpose in life?
Maybe, yeah. I've felt that way before.
Ever hear visions or voices talk to you? The gods play with you?
I mean, not so much, but go on.
Yeah. We got him out. That's all that matters.
Ooh,
An enemy, a friend, someone who could fix what needed to be fixed.
It's a bit cryptic there, mate.
Yeah, but I mean, what do you call it? I don't even know if I remember what he was called, to be fair.
Ugh. You have been in here for a while.
A very long while indeed.
Was it a creature or was it a person?
Wood elf.
Oh. Did he perhaps look like, as I describe, Airy?
Who am I talking to? As you describe that. As he repositions, he's completely using the sword to like keep any semblance of up, and he's leaning against. As he looks over now with his helm on over to you guys.
Give a cursory glance to my companions to be like, we should probably open up a little more, yeah? He's clearly not, like, that like he can barely stand. Like it's okay, right?
You let him know.
Right. We're friends of that wood elf. We've been working together in separate groups, but yeah, he's quite extraordinary.
That's the right word for it. Extraordinary.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you see him again. Tell him we're glad he made it out, and he's got to make it count.
Who were you to him? I'm afraid we're not. A bit tight-lipped about his past, that one.
I'm
With
surprised
the other
you know
gauntlet,
him.
he takes the helmet and he removes the faceplate. And as the faceplate comes up, you can see all the bruising underneath, but still recognizable. You can see the face of Escott Grandier.
Oh,
Scotty!
man.
Escott Grandier. What are you doing here?
And he puts the face mask down. I always saw my future was to be fighting these hordes. Just didn't know where.
Well, you've successfully fended them off, yeah?
As I was meant to.
Question for you. Did I not see you, perhaps maybe in a circle of hell there? Being tortured? That was you, yeah?
Raven Queen has a wonderful sense of humor.
Yeah.
Why do you ask? And why are you spying on me?
I wasn't spying on you, I was spying on a friend, and you just happened to be there.
I only had one visitor in my time during that forever.
Mm-hmm. So you know who I'm talking about?
That melody's an interesting one.
Yeah. Also extraordinary.
She was...
Set to kill her.
Huge bitch.
Fates are quite twisted.
You gotta be to stick it to the Raven Queen like she did.
Yeah.
Are there others of you here?
They went out in different directions when I gave them a chance. You said Marcellus was already dead, so out there you might find Raylan or Nyx.
Any idea of direction?
Follow the bodies.
Fuck. Alright. Well, pick a blood trail, boys.
He takes the mask and he puts it back on and clicks back in.
We'll be back in a little bit. We'll go check on them.
I'm not going anywhere. Won't let me die here, apparently, and not get my strength back, so I'll see you when I see you.
Go in the next direction.
Sure. As you file through the bodies, you can see this one has all sorts of interesting type of wounds on the individuals. Like there's sort of bramblewood growths out of individuals. You can see mushrooms on another one, on some completely charred. And as you find your way out, you can see in the mouth of a larger type of dinosaur, more Allosaurus style, is an individual that the Allosaurus is down, and there's just a lightly plated individual in the mouth.
Go and check in on this person.
As you look at the individual, the mask and helm are all off. The body is torn open, cuts around. There doesn't appear to be any face on the individual. It seems plain right now. No features, no nose, just a plain face.
Are we right up next to it?
Yep.
Hmm.
You guys have come around the
Strange.
Allosaurus.
Go to check if it's alive.
Yeah.
Make a medicine check.
$21.
As you check about, you can see there's all sorts of claw marks, scratches throughout the body, very similar to the injuries on everybody. But you startle it enough where the facial features come, and you can actually see eyes and a nose and a mouth form on the face. And one of the eyes has a much darker color than the other. And it seems to be radiating a glow in one eye, while the other isn't. But it's difficult to tell what color that eye is based on this world.
Hello? Do you... Can we try to get them out of this mouth?
Right. And just a horrible snap, and the mouth goes, the jaw cracks over. Oh! It's done.
No, it's good. It's good work.
Try to help the individual out onto the ground.
You slide them out a little further, and it is just leaning against you guys at this point now, and the center of its body is just torn to shit, and its insides are on the outside.
Ooh.
Um,
Try a healing spell. It didn't work on the other guy.
I think this might be beyond a bit of a healing spell.
Yeah.
Classic cleric. I'm going to try and heal it.
I don't know how to put this.
Intestines spilling out onto the ground.
No, you put them back in, you seal it, you're good.
Oh my god.
Put in the microwave.
He's a war medic. He's pretty used to this.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yes, that's fair.
Desensitized to the 10th degree.
You're right.
An injury is an injury. Right?
Oh god. Everyone else is like,
Can we do anything for you?
The eye just sort of squints at you.
I don't know how to. What's your name?
Nix.
Does anybody recall that name?
It sounds familiar. That wasn't one of the wolf pack, was it?
Nope.
no.
Next, no.
I'm gonna roll a history check
Good.
Same.
because. Nope, I don't. That's just a 1.
Oh my god.
Killing it right now, Hunter.
I
Killing
got
it.
17.
I'm rolling really high or really bad.
I don't
I got,
know it anyway.
15 for me.
The name Nix
It's-
doesn't mean anything to you guys. Not you guys. Yeah,
No, that's fine.
you need more for me to get more. Gotta do more.
Are there markings on this person?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
$19.
Yeah, there's marquees slowly growing out and around where they are. And while you're checking, you probably assume one of the eyes is actually completely purple, like Aerie once was.
Oh, right. Grayscale.
Well, we offered it to one of your maybe companions back there, but by the name of Marcellus, if you want to, I don't know if you have much time before the madness takes you, but do you want to take your last moments as your own, I guess.
Yeah. Someone took my last moments from me before. I'd rather be in control this time.
Shalamir.
Is there a way you'd prefer it done?
Quick.
I will use your ally's blade then.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out one of the daggers.
Mm-hmm.
Drive it deep.
And true, as Nyx rests.
Extra radiant damage.
I just keep thinking about the dog.
The body just
when he's
ragdolls?
still- Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
Like a dead body gets hit by an explosive and just.
Ah!
Yes!
I hope I didn't ruin the thing for you all, guys, but I had to do that. I have to do that.
I have to.
All right.
Alright. Let's look for the last one.
And with enough time, you do. You find armor torn off in all different sections, and the center of a encirclement, there are just bodies for probably about 8 feet, just from like a radian all the way around. It's just madness bodies all around, and there's just one in the middle with both knees on the ground and just butt to the back of the heels and just sort of staring up, charred, and the chest is barely rising and falling.
Hello?
The head comes up and the whole body falls to the side as you guys say hello. He's now laying on the ground and just trying to, just heavy breathing. Do you approach?
Yeah.
As you come in, you can see cuts and scratches all around on the individual. Short-cut hair and a youngish-looking face. The individual seems to have all sorts of tattooing on the arms, and they are like this resemblance of arcane symbols, and it's stylized in such a way that it curls up the arms.
Does it also madness markings starting to show up?
Make a medicine check.
18.
There does not appear to be any markings of madness on the individual.
Nice.
From the waist up, he's still plated in armor. It seems like the rest of his armor was torn or destroyed during the encounter.
Mm-hmm. What's your name?
He's face down to the side. He can't look up to you right now.
I'll sit him up and hold him.
Basically ragdolled in your arms. You get a
Yeah, that's fine. Raylan. Well, looks like you've been through quite an ordeal.
Yep. You could say that.
We found Escott. He's still alive.
Of course he is.
Would you like us to bring you to him?
I thought I'd never get to see him again, and that would be one last gift. I can't move my legs.
Well, two of your compatriots were falling to the madness, and we offered them a way out. You are not inflicted.
Armor has a hell of a way of doing that.
Yes. But that being said,
You see him look at you as you say that. He just gives a little bit of a, where the fuck is this sentence going? Did I just fucking survive all this shit to get stabbed by this fuck orc? That's the look you're getting right now.
I'm just giving you the option. I don't know what the future holds for you.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather not die. It sucked once.
Yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Guys, what?
In the arms.
I'm gonna use
turns.
10
Yeah.
hit points of my lay on
Yeah.
hands pool.
Yep. He does appear to be healing.
Hmm.
And you wait the time, and it seems to be sticking as well.
Look at that.
Hey,
Oh, it's working this time.
if you want, we can bring you back to your other companions if you'd like to say your goodbyes.
Yeah, we should get the bodies. You got any more magic heals?
Can you
Oh,
walk
yeah.
now?
Need a little more.
I'm gonna hit him with a 3rd level cure wounds.
Cool, because his spinal column was basically broken.
Okay. 9, 12. 16.
Okay. He is finally on his feet as you guys steady him up, and he starts to look around. He's just sort of disgusted with it all and starts walking in no apparent direction, the wrong way, and then he looks into you guys and is like, where are they?
This way, and can kind of lead him in a circle back to the other.
Yep. So you guys are able to gather Nyx and dig up Marcellus during this. He can't lift them himself, but he hopes that you guys can try and lift the bodies back.
Journey will carry both of them.
That's actually fair. Yep, he does. And as you guys return to the center, as you're getting into this divot, you see he points to you and goes, the bastard's armor isn't even broken. I mean, I fucking hate that guy. As he starts wading through the bodies to the center as you return to the individual that is just stuck there. Escott, that is in the center. As Raylan approaches, he goes, "You dead yet?" "No."
Can you?
As a reply comes back, he's just like, "No." It's like, we're all waiting. And he looks over and he's just like, "You're the only one that made it. You know, I had said the same for you." And he just nods as he goes back to not looking. All right.
Well, it sounds like whatever you were. It sounds like you were successful in getting Airy out. He doesn't seem to be around here.
Hopefully he didn't just go from one ship Meloran dimension to another. Go ahead and put the bodies up there. As Charnook puts them up near Escott, and you see Escott looking over to him. He's like, "Yeah, can't stand, can you?" And Escott says nothing. "Yeah, maybe the armor isn't as great an idea as you think it is." And he just turns the head away. "Kind of a flaw if it crushes your spine." He's not engaging with Raylan. And you hear him go, "At least you don't turn." He's like, And he doesn't respond to that shit either. We're, let me see if I can find those stupid chairs. As he walks over and starts pushing bodies away, and they're all crushed, he's like, "Oh, shit. There's a portal we activated. Maybe we could get through." None of the crap's here. "Don't get up or help or anything," as he yells over to Ascot. What are you all... What'd you do to get stuck in this shithole dimension?
We are in Melora's temple, going through random doors.
That's a real stupid idea.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's what we gotta do to stop her reign of terror and the apocalypse.
Well, then it's not as stupid.
I guess start trying to move some bodies away from these stone objects.
Everyone make investigation checks as you clean away the area.
Oh my god. I'm not using this.
17.
Okay.
22.
In
Okay.
dice jail. Oh, that one's bad too.
And Tyrion. What'd you get, Shalmir?
14.
Okay. Shalmir is helping, but not quite catching in on the inscriptions that were carved away. That Raylan starts to point out as you guys go, and he looks. There's runes on the 4 of these, and we placed items on them and opened the damn portal. I don't have the items, nor do I know the runes. But that might be our ticket out of here. You guys got any ideas?
Hold on, I'm just gonna call my buddy real quick. Not really.
Is there any markings on the rock that are give hints to what we might need?
Go
Or is
ahead.
it just literally just a rock?
These are actually like pedestals, and there was placements on them, and there was etchings on them, and there's like slashes through them, but some are eligible. You just got to make Arcana checks.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I guess I'll roll.
Yeah, you might want to look at this, Tyrion.
Just a 21.
Whoa, I rolled well.
Yeah.
But I get +0, 19.
The two of you start to piece together what the runes used to say. And not so much knowing the inherent meaning, but what the symbols looked like. And you have a pretty good idea of if you can repair the stonework, you could probably put the rune back set.
I'm sorry?
If you could repair the stonework, you guys could probably get the runes back to where they need to be.
Ooh.
Shalmir,
Okay. Yeah, can
making
someone
repairs.
repair? Yes?
What do you need?
We have to try and get this a little bit back together.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at this.
You guys are able to, if you have sketches or anything you want to try and draw on the sand, you can do the same, or draw on the corpses, the bodies, whatever's your taste. You can communicate that to Shalmir, and Shalmir, you can try to recarve these runes into the stone for, I would say, a wisdom check, and you would be able to use your smithing tools in addition to your modifiers for that roll.
And anything I break, I'm also going to use mending to, like, if I make a bad hit, I'm like, oh, nope, fix that.
Yep. I'll take that into consideration.
So you said wisdom, and then plus smithing, so 26 then.
Your allies give you excellent direction, more than most do that would walk into your shop back in the day in the tests of Tool, where your mentor would be like, "Make this," and you'd be like, "What?"
Got this really cool idea. It's like a warhammer, except it's a knife.
What?
So
Small,
it's a hammer?
not muscular Shalmir in his adolescence. What? You have till tomorrow.
Yeah, till tomorrow.
Over the course of the next hour, you're able to repair the runes. With the last rune repaired, they begin to glow, and the stones that Escott's leaning on begin to form again, and he falls forward onto the ground, and Raylan comes up close to him, and he's like, "You could just end it. I could take your sword there and put it through your chest, and we could be done with it." And you hear Escott go, "Why don't you be a good little wolf and help me up?" And you see Raylan get under his shoulders, and he starts pulling him up, but definitely not doing him a service, as where his spinal column is definitely cracked, he starts like, "Oopsie daisy," as Escott just as he's being lifted up.
I'll hit Escott with some healing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
I'll do the same 3rd level cure wounds. Here, this might help. Okay, so that's gonna be 19.
Cool. As he starts healing, Raylan gives one little hit of his palm to try and like realign the back of the spine, and you just get a as then he begins to stand. As he's standing, he takes off the helm and just throws it to the ground now. As you can see, the bald and aged face of Escott Grandier looking over to Rayland and the 2 other bodies on the ground. And he walks over, he goes, "You get one, I'll get the one I killed." And he picks up Nyx and walks back near the portal. Raylan picks up Marcellus as the 2 of them look towards the portal, and they go, "You know, if it was a just world, this would take us back. If it was a kind world, maybe it'd be heaven. And if it was a cruel world..." Raylan would actually be like, "And if it's a cruel world," he goes, "I'm about to see the Raven Queen again." And as they turn to your lot, "Thank you. I don't know really how to thank you, but I give you well wishes on your endeavors." And now Scott walks through. You see Raylan look to all of you and gives a nod, and then he walks through. The portal begins from the yellow glow. You see the portal fade, even though it keeps its angular position. And on the top of the dune, through the portal that just faded, you can see the outline of a ethereal stag looking at the group. And then you see the shimmer replace where the portal was.
Is the stag still there?
It was, well, you can't, the shimmer's in front, so you gotta
Oh,
look
the
around
shimmer's
the
in
portal
front.
to try and see if the stag's still there. You're free
Still
to do
there?
that. As you look around, it does not appear to still be there.
Okay.
I guess we'll go through the door.
Yeah.
Is Escott's face mask still on the ground?
It is.
Ooh.
Let me grab it.
You can add
Hey.
the helm of Escott Grandier to your inventory.
Nice.
Ooh.
You can be Escott.
Let's not do that.
No, thanks.
All right. Do you guys walk through?
Yes.
Does he have more stuff we can take?
No.
He is gone.
He is gone.
They went through a portal.
We'll let you through the portal, Escott. But you gotta give us all your shit.
This is the payment.
All right.
Give me all your magic stuff.
All right. So you guys walk through the portal and re-enter the Temple of Melora.
Easy.
So we have what, 7 and 8 now?
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
It's 0 through 7. 8 doors.
Octagon shape.
So might as well finish out in order, right?
Sure.
That's what she wants us to do.
Or being the chaos god, she wants us to do them out of order. But we already did, so it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters at all.
I don't think it matters either.
All right.
What door do you
Let's
go?
just do 6
Go
then.
6.
You guys go with 6. Someone roll a d20.
I got it. 4.
Oh, low.
Are we all gonna die?
Bunch of unicorns and rainbows, and we get a bunch of.
Yeah.
Gotta change the music.
To have
Regain all of your spell slots and
Yeah.
abilities. All of them.
Rainbows and unicorns that fart out magical weapons.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna just equip this +3 armor. Thank you.
Wait, you don't have that?
In the
I actually
meantime, you can cast detect magic or identify on Escott's helm.
Yeah, I'll cast Identify on his
I
helmet.
can do it as a ritual. So
It is a legendary +3 armor. When you put the helm on, the entirety of the armor forms around you, and it has a bunch of qualities. I'll write up for you guys later. But
another
more than
item
just-
you have to
Okay.
homebrew
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, I just didn't get to it this week, so there you go. It's another
You
overpowered.
didn't know that we were gonna go there?
No.
Off the random table?
Hey, how dare you? Honestly, I changed around a little bit of what that was. It was right, but I'm just like, this is better. So there you go.
Hey man, it was kind of weird seeing Escott.
That was really
It
weird.
was really weird. It's just like, hey, you're...
Hunter, how did you feel about it?
I mean, the moment we stepped in, I knew exactly where
Yeah.
we were.
I'm sure you.
Yeah.
And,
Well, yeah, because you're Aries.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, I specifically had I had my own episode.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
So you got to get a bit of a glimpse of what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
during the
kidding.
adventure.
This
He's
is
the
probably
guy.
where Aries went. and
He's the
during
guy.
this episode.
It's like the Spy Kids 3D. He's the guy.
He's the guy.
I am.
So yeah.
Oh, that's Frodo.
Yeah, it's Elijah.
This might be a little metagamey, but Luke, maybe don't get rid of those daggers.
Yeah, I figured. It seems pretty interesting.
Maybe hold on to those for a little bit.
Hey, this music's a bit dark. Can we lighten it up a bit?
And for the sake of just metagaming, since we're talking about, Raylan was the last Cobalt Wolf you fought at the cabin.
Mm.
The cabin.
The one that called down all the lightning spells and was
Right.
He was the last
Oh,
one.
yeah. Oh, that was the last wolf.
Yep.
I had a feeling one of them was.
Mhm.
For some reason, I thought Nyx was, but
No.
Nyx was
Nyx
from
is
within the
Hunter's
shadows
backup
when
character.
Nyx was killed by Escott in the alleyway.
Oh shit! See, I knew the name though. I was like, I know Nyx. Who is Nyx?
I was like, there's no way Shelmer knows this.
Yeah. And the thing is with the statues is what he brought up. You guys only know D'Angelo, like the cover name of the individual.
Yeah.
No one saw his real form or his real name. He just so there's no way you guys could have seen it. But the players get to enjoy this.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I knew exactly where we were walking. I knew, like, once we saw that and then we started seeing the bodies, I was like, oh, this is the aftermath. This is fascinating.
Yeah. That was a depressing place. Let's not go back there.
Sure is.
Yeah. Imagine having to spend 2.5 hours there.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't want to be here anymore.
Fucking
Although
awesome.
the first part of that session was pretty wholesome.
It was cool.
Ari being super nice to everyone.
It was super cool. No, it's great. D&D's great. You can be many
Actually,
things.
did you? Yeah, you would have uploaded that at this point.
Oh yeah, no, that's up. For
yeah,
sure.
so
They
you
can watch
guys,
that
if,
whenever
you,
they
if
want.
you're interested,
Yeah.
you could go
You
watch
should.
it.
It's good. It's
I
really good.
could.
You'll see a smile that I replay whenever I feel down. When Hunter when he finally it's like the Snyder movie when Flash touches Cyborg and locks in. I'm just like. All right, so we're ready for this shit. All right.
Oh, God.
Here we are. Let's turn that up a little. As you guys enter into this doorway, you find yourself in these gigantic, oversized bookshelves that just go on as far as your eye can see. The books are like 5 times your size, and you're appearing on a shelf. You feel like a miniature inside this area. The room itself is only lit by a singular oversized candle to you in the center of the room. And there's this cloaked figure with these long limbs and their purple bluish skin tone, black long nails and all sorts of cuts and warts all over, walking throughout, and you can hear the dragging of chains against the floor. These are wood floorings.
Now, is this thing like sized correctly for the room?
Yes. So it is probably 20 to 30 times your guys' miniature
Massive.
size. Going through the room, you can hear these.
Hello?
Oh,
Something happened.
Oh,
yeah,
Reed
read
froze.
Reed froze.
I'm here
He's
though.
dead.
No,
I was like, is it
Can
just
you hear
me?
me?
Or
For a second, I thought it was,
I'm not
but then I heard
frozen.
your. Oh, there we go.
I'm not frozen.
You.
I am, but I'm not.
Completely
I hear
froze
all
up
of you in
for
real time. And I'm. Oh, Reed's gone. No, I'm right here, guys. Guys, no, I want to go with you. No, guess we'll go. He's not home. No.
no.
You can see inside this room. It's just bookshelves, all sides. There is no doors, no exits or entries, and this thing is slugging around. Kind of think Double King with the robes that were up on the like mouse people, but they're not mouse people. This thing, you can actually see the like black aura coming out from the mask. There's some sort of mist coming from that with the purple limbs going, reaching out and taking a book off the shelf, and then replacing it with another book, and then walking around the room and taking it off the shelf and putting the book.
Did you say we were on a shelf?
Yeah, you're probably on like a 6th shelf off the floor, and the shelves
shit.
probably go as high as your sight, another 20 before it starts to have that like dark green effect as well, where it's just, oh fuck, it's going.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Yeah, can we read the titles of the books
You
that
can
are like right
attempt
next to us?
Yeah, give a perception check.
Yeah.
It's big though, so you got to try and fucking
Yeah.
or look across the room.
Oh, perception.
Yeah.
23.
These are not letters. They all look like evil crosses and like scratches. It's clearly a
Like
language with the
runes?
23. Not so much
language.
runes. This really looks like a language, but of a
Language.
devil demon variety.
Do I
what-
recognize it?
It's not abyssal.
Uh,
Do you guys know any other languages besides abyssal?
I know pretty much all the devil languages. I know
Tyrion,
abyssal, infernal, and deep speech.
You see it more as infernal.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes. Many of the books on your side, on your shelf, there seems to be a shelf dedicated to how to prepare eating different types of creatures. On the shelf across, it seems to be talking about how to imprison the souls of different creatures. As
Wow,
you
like that.
look at another shelf, it talks about how to properly cut and store different creatures. On another shelf, it talks about proper ways to torture creatures.
Are there any good ones?
As you look around, the closest to good you get is how to kill creatures without their awareness.
Okay. I think.
Not so much, Salmir. Not.
Oh,
Now
Your definition of good needs to be very flexible.
it's turning towards
It is
you guys
not.
now. It was going
is
from
not.
wall to wall, taking books, and now it's coming towards your side of the wall, and you're perfectly in line with its level where it's going to be turning to and putting a book on a shelf. What are you doing?
Let's get behind a book, maybe.
gonna
hide behind the book. Behind a
Um,
book.
As you guys try to hide behind the books, they're like, there's no gaps between these books right now. They're all like perfectly frictioned together.
Is this one of those bookshelves where there's like you can see through to the other side, or is the back of the bookshelf solid?
You'd have to find out. Maybe you'd have to get.
I'm gonna
above.
try to-
Seem like they read
I'm gonna
that.
try to climb over the books and see if I can get to the other side.
That they are big books, so we're talking about 30
Ignatius,
feet.
don't forget your boot things that I gave you.
Oh yes, I'll put those on.
Go for it. All right. So give me an athletics check, and how do those work so they don't break? Right? I think it's only like 60 feet. You got to make a check, right?
Yeah, it was 60 feet.
Yeah. No. So he's fine for this.
Nice. Okay, athletics.
Yep.
Okay, athletics. That is going to be a 19.
19. You are able to get up to the top as it's coming around toward the group, and you can see at the very top there is no backing to this shelf. It's being held up by another set of books, and you can see into another room.
Ooh, guys, there's another room through here.
I'm gonna
I need
follow him.
everybody to give me I would say, what would this one be? As it's now turned, as he's looking down, everybody but Ignatius, give me Constitution saving throws.
Oh shit.
As you look, this face is it's just this
Great.
black mist you start seeing, and it starts coming at yourself.
Magical effect.
It is a magical effect. You start seeing it Dementor style
not-
toward the rest of the group. What's happening? And Ignatius, you can literally see the faces of your friends start going into the face of this creature. So a 5 for Tellius.
No, I rolled a 29.
Oh no, you're all right. Yeah.
I was just reminding people to add 5 to their
Gotcha.
things.
You know, it's,
Alright.
Oh,
add
that's
5. Oh,
to your saves, yeah.
33.
Nice.
That's 18
Yes.
total for me.
Okay. Everyone makes their save, so you will take half. You will take half 100 force damage. As you can feel your fucking soul start to lift out of your body, and as it sees you, it starts taking out its hand, and it's trying to grab you. It seems agitated, seeing
drop
something's
rope.
here.
I'm gonna drop off to him.
Yep. All right. What are you doing, Tyrion?
I was gonna try and get up to where
Yeah.
Ignatius was and get out of here.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
let
okay.
Tyrion take the rope. I'm just gonna start
Yep.
climbing.
All right. Everybody, give me dex saving throws. That's climbing right now as the hand goes out and starts trying to
How
grab
far
it.
away is he? How far away is Ignatius?
30 feet from the top. So 30 feet from you. He climbed up 30 feet. So and you're tall.
Yeah.
So-
I'm just trying to gauge.
Yeah.
Right. Then I'll just climb.
This is the time when I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right. Give me your dex check.
That is a good time to use it.
so that would be a total 20.
Hey.
As he goes to reach out for Tyrion with the hand, I'm trying to grab all three of you at once. His hand's big enough for that. Tyrion's able to get through the top of the hand before it gets grabbed. What about Shamir and
23.
23 as well.
The two of you
Nice.
go through as
Shout out to inspiration.
as the hand is closing around you guys. You go through the gaps as they close, and he just misses and starts to pull the rope. But you guys, as it's coming level and he's pulling the rope, Ignatius lets go as you guys grab onto the edge of the books as the thing takes the rope, and you see all this necrotic energy instantly disintegrate the rope in its hand.
Oh, I no longer have a rope.
It starts going towards you guys. What are you doing?
Run.
Run.
Yeah, run. Get to the other room.
Give me an athletics check to jump from one top of the bookcase to the other.
Shit.
Oh god.
Athletics.
Oh god. Oh, 6.
11.
Or wait, no. 11.
Ooh.
Double
Oh, wait, no,
11.
no, sorry, it's not a saving throw. 6.
Athletics. 23.
I don't know if I can carry you, but I might be able to carry Tyrion.
I don't know either. Background noise.
Oh.
Mine was a 26.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just changing the music again. No. Oh my god, you're so
Read.
lame. Why is my brain bad? I'm still recording though, so that's fine.
There he is.
I'm trying to click into the music chats. Anywho.
You're quiet.
You're quiet, you little monster. You sure I'm quiet? I didn't
Not
change
anymore.
anything. Okay.
Now
Oh,
it's,
a monster.
What do you guys want for your what are your throws? Shamir's fine, I got him. Tyrion was a 6.
23.
23.
11.
11. Everyone makes the jump, but Tyrion, as he begins to fall, everyone give, Ignatius and Shalmir, because you rolled so high, you're able to get to the other side, turn, and try and grab Tyrion. Give me,
Dexterity, maybe?
yeah, dexterity saving throws. Tyrion, your wings, are trying to come out. They're not at this moment. It's, too cramped, and something funky's going on. Your friends are reaching out for you.
13 total.
18.
18. The two of you, as quick as you possibly can, lean down and reach out to Tyrion. Tyrion, give me a strength saving throw as you feel their hands in your palms and you grab.
8.
Slip from Shalmir's hand, and you're slowly slipping from Ignatius, because Ignatius, strength saving throw. As the face is coming in, the book is being removed. That is pinning you guys between, as this faceless thing is starting to lean closer in.
Grab one of my extra hammers and
Yep.
I tie it to a rope real quick and throw it past Tyrion quickly so that he has time to grab onto the rope
Grab
after
onto
it passes
that.
by.
Okay, and what's the strength on Ignatius?
Oh, I need a strength.
Yeah, do it real quick while this is happening.
Saving throw?
Yep.
18.
Yeah, together, especially with the quick thinking with Shalmir, Tyrion, your friends lift you up and over, and then once you're over the side, it's into the next room. You see immediately a reaction
Take my
from
rope
the
back.
creature. And it replaces the book, disinterested in you now, and begins continuing in the other room.
All right, let's avoid that.
Inside
Are you guys
this room-
alright? That
No
looked
kidding.
crazy.
I felt like my life got sucked out of my body.
It kind of did.
Yeah. Not
That's
fun.
probably what was happening, actually.
Don't forget we had temporary hit points before.
Oh, I didn't forget. It still hurt.
That saved so
much
of my
health. Yep.
Inside this
Yeah.
room, you see where the candle is hung. You actually see a bunch more cages hung, but instead of holding candles, they're either skeletons or what look to be bodies inside them, fresh ones,
nice.
hanging from the
Yeah,
ceiling.
this place sucks.
You can see two more of those creatures. One is leaning in a chair right now, and the other one seems to be working at a table with a quill and pen and paper inside this room. There's a large square table in the center that seems to have ink and quills laid out on top of it, as well as it looks like a metal tray where there is some enlarged amphibic-looking creature that has been dissected, and all the things are pinned open to the side, sort of like, your classic frog dissections from middle school. In here, you still see the same pattern of books all the way around.
Any better ones in here?
Do you take a look at the names of the books?
Tyrion.
Yeah.
Many of them are very similar to the names in the other room, but this one is a lot more of how to maintain creatures you find in the wild, how to harvest creatures you find in the wild, how to store creatures you find in the wild. There's a lot of more about dissection inside here, and there is some culty looking titles. One in particular stands different from the rest, and let me get the name of it for you. You see Teachings of Ratul as one book in the room, and another one is Secrets of Bahil. Bahiller. It's an R at the end of that. Why is there an R? It's a silent R now. My world. I'm getting rid of that R. Fuck that R. What a terrible shit. I'll never be able to say that. Balil. Easier.
Alright. Should we just make our way across like before?
Maybe, yeah, let's just maybe try and get the frick out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody give me a stealth check.
Hold on.
Hold on. You can hear the clicking of the quill and then the tapping of the ink as it goes in, and then letting some ink out on it, and then back to the scribbling from the one that is at its table.
Alright, never mind. Let's get going.
Alright.
That's 14 stealth for Tyrion.
10.
What? 14 and 10, okay.
14.
6.
Stealthiest group ever.
Stealthiest group ever.
But in conjunction with what's going on, to help aid our stealth, could I do a minor illusion to make a, just like a, like the sound of a, I don't know, like a book falling, like in a direction that's not near us, in like a 30-foot range away.
Okay, 30 foot's not far when you guys are
I know it's not, but like anywhere that's not here.
Yeah, you could draw.
If not, then I'm not going to. If there's nowhere that makes sense, I don't want to. But yeah, that would be optimal.
That would basically have to be like on our shelf, right?
Yeah, right? Okay, then never mind.
Yep. All
I
right.
need more power.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Question.
Yeah.
If someone wanted to pop in to listen, would it mess up the boxes or anything?
Yeah, probably, but she can come in if she wants to, and probably not the most fun one to come into.
Okay.
But
I
she
will,
can, and it's creative.
I will relay said
If
message.
you're into horror, then maybe.
Oh boy.
This is the whole gambit, baby. We got it all here. We got fun and games, we got horror, we got action, we got drama. We got it all in this dungeon, baby. All right, so you guys begin stealthing and make quite a bit of noise. So much so that you see the cages up top. These malnourished-looking individuals start putting their fingers through the cage, and they go, and many of them just start pointing towards you. And the one that's at its desk doesn't even look up; it just takes its hand out, and it's creepily long and thin, and then gives a nudge to the one that's sleeping, and it shakes up, and then begins. Oh no, good, yeah, no, it doesn't mess up anything. And it begins getting out of its chair, and it looks exactly in your guys' direction as it starts coming forward. What are you doing?
I'm going to try to cast Thaumaturgy 30 feet behind us to try and displace the location temporarily. And I just want to make it like whispers, like nondescript whispers, like it seems like there's a group of people behind our position.
Okay.
To see if we can throw it off.
Yeah.
Can I make a minor illusion of
Sure.
the books that are in front of us? Or behind us, I should say.
Yeah.
To appear like in front of us.
You can,
Like the spines?
How big can your minor illusion get? Is what I'm at. Is what's the concern here? As it's coming closer towards you guys,
I can do a 5-foot cube.
That's not going to look right.
No, it's not. Trying, dude.
Yeah,
Trying.
I know. You do the thaumaturgy, you start to think of the book, and you're like, "No, this isn't good." It's not even looking at the noise because all those things in the cages are pointing right at your group right now, and it's coming up towards you. Everybody, give me a con saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
+5. Ooh, natural 20.
28.
21.
Okay.
32.
Okay, everyone's saved. So you take half of 50 points of force damage as its hand reaches out for you guys, and you start to see all these different faces coming out of the hands and bodies of these, like, reaching out to you to bring you into its hand.
Oh man, that's some Full Metal Alchemist shit.
It's a lot of shit.
It's a lot going on in this
It's a
room.
lot of shit.
It's a lot going on in this room.
I shouldn't have rolled a 4. My bad, boys.
No,
It's
you
on
really
me.
should have. You didn't have to ever see this room, but here we are. Yeah, what are you doing?
Can we try to like get to a bookshelf against a wall to get to a? Wait, are we against? We're on the same bookshelf, right? From
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
came in? Okay.
You tried to run and you stealth, so you're still on
Yeah.
this wall. So
Can
the way the
we-
boxes work right now, you have a so facing this way, my face in the back of the wall. You guys entered through here. Here is where they're all chilling, where the guy's working on the books and everything. Here is just an adjacent bookcase, and then opposite where you guys are where those interesting book names Tyrion saw that are also discolored differently than the rest of the books, and they don't repeat. Some of the books repeat in this room. These are the only two that don't repeat. One's higher up and one's on your level. But you got to traverse the bookshelves to the other side.
This is like the worst possible mission for this group right now.
Creative. What are you doing? The thing's about to grab you guys if you're not doing anything.
Yeah. No. Can we
has-
get to the other wall and go to a different room?
Which wall?
The closest one that we're not on.
Okay,
I'm gonna do my classic move.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at it. How far away is it roughly? This giant thing.
Its finger is probably 10 feet from you. Its face is probably like 500, because you tiny.
You tiny.
500 you feet.
500 UV.
Damn. Then that's not gonna work.
Who has the Cerberus thing?
I do.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire
Yeah,
between us to try and obscure us from its vision.
sure. Everybody give me a new stealth check.
Put a little bit of damage.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh yeah, 7.
Ooh, much
You-
better. Oh no,
Eight.
guys,
12.
we're so
Paladin boys
bad.
go clank clank.
Yep.
We're so bad.
Yeah,
19.
My only weakness.
We're so
Stealth
bad as
checks.
long as we're.
We traded. I rolled bad last time.
Shalmir, every day, I'll do 150 damage every turn for bad stealth checks. Any day.
Same, dude.
You know, after you hear so much metal clinking, you just kind of phase it out. I didn't know I was making any noise.
All right, everybody that rolled below 10 for your stealth check, the fingers cut through the fire, and you see all the things on the hands start falling out, and as they're on fire, they go to the side and burn to ash. But the hand starts doing a little this action, and you too, it has the best sense of direction on you too because of your paladin clanking. I need you both to give me con saving throws again.
Right, it was both paladins.
Yep. The rest of you guys are going forward. Charnook is just getting a fucking freebie. Zach lucked out here apparently.
21 again.
I can roll for him.
Yep. Yeah.
Got Sacred Flame on the finger.
And be damaging him. Yeah. So half 50 damage to the two of you.
Natural 20 for Charnook.
Oh, he's fucking killing it right now. Oh, he's sprinted ahead. He's so stealthy because he's faster than you and left you behind.
This is the
He's
dragon
not-
thing again.
He's not stealthy. He's faster than the slowest person in his party, is what's happening.
It's when you're attacked by a bear, all you have to do is be faster than the slowest person.
Yep. That's him right now to you guys. So
Be faster
the
than the
hand's
person who's
going,
gonna
you
get
guys are running across the top of
Basically.
the books, and now you have this problem. All right? The books don't line up perfectly with the edge. You got to now get around the divider of that corner of the room
Yep.
to get to the next wall.
Yep.
How much damage was that?
50 and half if you saved, which you did.
Holy shit! Gonna drink my greater healing potion.
Yep.
I have to.
These are bad boys.
No shit.
Do something. Do things.
How far
Oh,
away
you
is
know
it?
what? I'll also add, with the as what's happening with the wall of fire, it starts burning the books, the top of the books, and you can see the hooded figure in front of you react to that, and it starts trying to put the fire out on the books that you have your wall of
Oh,
fire
nice.
Nice.
Tyrion, cast lots of fire.
Fire
Burn this
everywhere.
shit. They don't care about us. Just burn this place down.
I'll point
Yeah,
away from us
sure.
at a set of
sure.
books.
Yep.
Where is this? Somewhere in the range of 150 feet
Sure.
in a direction away from us.
You got
while
it.
I keep concentrating on the wall of fire.
Which is getting difficult because he's patting it out and it feels like earthquakes.
I'm gonna cast a fireball to just.
To you, to the room. And you see he's patting it out, and all of a sudden the head looks over a little bit from the and the flames begins spreading on the books, and it starts going over to those and starts spreading. The other one stands up from the desk, and it starts seeing what's going on as all the cages start screaming. Loud to you, not so much to them, as they see all these books start going on fire. These are also wooden bookshelves. And you see it's as he's trying to put the fire out, the fire's climbing up his hand, and it's slowly going up the body of the creature.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so how far is it? Like, is it jumpable?
It is like a 200-foot jump because you mini-me.
Tyrion, can
It
you
is
still
like a
fly?
chasm.
Yes.
Because I can only unfortunately teleport myself and one other person. Likely Shalmir, because he'd be the heaviest.
One of the,
I don't know. I don't know what to do about the rest of it.
Under his decks, pulls up a bucket and starts walking over to the fire.
I will cast a 6th level arcane gate.
Mhm.
So a gateway appears in front of us, and then
Even
on
better.
that pathway,
Yeah.
a wall of fire disappears,
Yep.
and
Okay.
then I'll say, move! And we will go into
Even
it.
better.
The fire's still trickling on some of the books, even though you dispelled it. And the curator throws a bucket and hits all the water, dissipating all the water that was on that wall. And now the two of them start looking towards you guys, and you're on the closest wall of books. As you appear on this wall, Ignatius, you turn and look at the back, and the back is completely solid.
Oh shit! We can't go through here.
Up.
What's that?
Yeah, it stays up for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Can
You
you
guys
move
are
it?
now on the wall here instead of the wall you entered here, and there's still one wall here, and then there's the
Yeah.
area where they were working.
Should we try to fall our wall?
You start to see the cages rocking back and forth, and some of them are reaching over and grabbing bones from the other cages, and they're starting to throw them at you guys.
I'm just healing myself in between these because I don't want to fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
I can do a group heal.
All right, while you're doing a group heal, the other curator that is stood up starts looking towards you guys, and now it's leaning under.
I just used the rest of my lay on hands pool in case you were
And-
tracking.
Yeah.
Nah, I trust you.
It's just 20 healing.
Cool, good to know. It reaches under and takes a whole bunch of what appears to be pinning tacks for dissection from its hand, and it just throws it towards you guys. Give me a dex saving throw.
Oh god.
22 healing for everybody.
A 7.
Fail.
+5, it would be
Oh,
24.
Save.
what's happening? Natural 20.
Dex saving throw. Save.
19.
I'll do Charnuke now.
Save.
Ooh.
What'd Charnuke get?
7.
Okay, he's raging. Fail. The two of you, Tellius and Charnuke, take 100 points piercing damage from the bucket of nails that are basically meteors hitting you at this size.
I'm down.
And
Back up.
they start pinning into the wall, the back
Right.
of the...
Yeah,
Second
second
chance.
chance.
One
Second chance.
chance.
Second chance.
I'm at 1 HP.
Shalmir cast Aid at 6th level on Tellius, Ignatius, and Tyrion.
And what does that do?
25 bonus, or whatever.
25 and 25?
max HP. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
It's slowly putting the bucket down now. What are you doing?
Wait, max HP you said?
Yep, 25.
Let's see. You said there's one. So
There's
where's
two
the
curators now up now. One was
Yeah.
patting out your fireball, and the one that got up had a bucket of water and splashed the water all over him, and the water went out on him and on the books that were currently on fire that you guys started. Then it turned and picked up its pinning tacks for its dissection and threw it at you guys, and you guys got hit pretty hard. Now they're both trying to make their way towards you guys. What are you doing? And by the way, when they're making their way towards you guys, their arms just start extending and curling in ways they shouldn't. It's not like they're moving; the arms are extending.
Guys, I don't have a lot of options for all of us.
Nope.
Let's
Get
see.
creative, and you have hero actions.
Ooh.
Do we?
Yes.
I thought we used them earlier.
Yeah, but then you took like full rests and shit when you were inside the temple.
Okay. I'll take it.
Wait, and
You definitely
Then if-
camped in the lore.
I'm using my hero action to do
got our
that I
hero-
could do
We
it.
got our hero actions back, but we didn't get a long rest. It was
Okay.
when we were in the Greek temple thing.
Oh, 84.
You
That'll
did
be
with
helpful.
Corlin as well.
Maybe.
Okay,
we
so
took
eight.
short rest.
Mhm.
We haven't
If the
done long. I
DM
don't know.
is going to say, I got a hero action, I'm not going to argue with it.
In the
Tyrion,
same
you don't have to follow the
vein,
rules all the time.
well, in the same vein as the Pallid cleansers, does your hero action say on a long rest or each day?
You said long
It
rest
says after long rest in caps.
Got I don't know.
because there was confusion in the past.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, well, there we are then. So,
That's right. Didn't need it. We're
I-
fine.
all right, fine. You don't get it then.
Tyrion
doesn't
do you
want
think
you-
maybe there's a way we could collapse one of these bookshelves maybe or something? I don't know.
Try something.
Try. I'll
Oh, we gotta do something.
I'll hit the back wall
Okay, go ahead
as
and
hard
make
as I can.
attack roll.
Let's see, and I will speak the command word Hersuirdu, which is Flame of the Mountain in Dwarvish. Ignite the sword.
You got it.
21 to hit,
Hits.
and I'm swinging with 2 hands.
You got it.
6 plus. Oh boy. Bear with me. Go. 9. And then 8 fire damage. So 15. And I'll swing again. If I can.
Yeah, definitely. You have time for that. You cut and cut. On the first swing, you can feel that
15, but it's a wall, so.
The fire just expands as soon as it touches. This place is primed to go up in fire.
15 to hit, but it's it's a wall,
it's a fucking
so
wall.
I would assume.
Yes, it hits.
Let's do that.
Shalmir carves 2 X's, and the fire just starts to spread all throughout the back and then onto the books.
Tyrion, focus your fire here.
Do you want me to get us through this wall?
Yep, you got one more
Yes.
wall to go to the next side. How far is the distance on that for your thing to work?
Oh no, I was just gonna turn and cast Disintegrate 7th level at the wall and just destroy it.
Oh yeah, the wall. You guys are on the back wall. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can try that. Go for it.
So, I mean, a 10-foot cube just.
As you point and disintegrate, you can see as that disappears, the back of another wooden structure. It looks like it's back to back with something, so you disintegrate the back of this wall, but there's another wall behind you.
I could do one
I'll
more.
attack the wall. I'll just attack the wall first, just to see what happens.
Keep going with fire, just hitting everything, catching everything on fire. If I
At
can.
this
I guess
point,
I'll-
guys, the books are burning that you're standing on, so
Oh, good.
that's how
fine.
fast it's spreading. I need everybody to give me Constitution saving throws because of the smoke.
23.
Save.
23.
Save.
29.
Save.
15.
Save. Barely.
We're pretty beefy boys. We just can't stealth for shit.
Yeah.
Turnuk
Amazing how all
Turnuk.
these things test everything on you.
got 1,030,000.
Okay, 1,030,000. Excellent. All right, so you're all doing all right, but you're starting to cough, which is revealing your location. But as the fire's spreading around, you can see the curators now. There's no more water in this room. He used his 1 bucket, and they are panicking as they are taking books and throwing them off onto the desk, catching the desk
I'm
on
just-
fire now.
You know what? Just to fuck them over and keep them busy, I'm just gonna start shooting firebolts all across the room and
Yeah.
trying to ignite whatever I can.
You don't have to roll shit because on impact they go up in flames. These books are tinder wood. Tinder, what do they call that?
Tinder.
Yeah.
Tinder.
Okay, it was just tinder. All right, cool.
Just Tinder.
They are tinder, and it's the perfect tinder you would use to start a fire. They are now looking about the room with all the fire, trying to put it out. And as they try and put it out, they're catching more on fire as they're trying to put these things out. But the shelves are starting to collapse above you because the fire's falling, and books are now
shit.
breaking down onto you guys. What are you doing?
Should we go for the back wall?
Yes,
You're
let's
on the
keep
back
breaking
wall.
Let's
through.
go.
You're on the
No,
back
no,
wall.
I meant the opposite wall
Yeah.
from the one we came in.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
To me, like coming in, that
Yeah.
would be the back wall.
Correct. I just want to make sure everyone's oriented correctly because it can be
Yeah.
confusing in Fantasyland.
Yeah, no, the opposite wall from where we entered.
Go ahead.
We're gonna like run that direction.
All right. Well, it's a hell of a run because you tiny
Well,
boys,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead
they're
and make-
distracted, so
they
I'm
are.
hoping we have enough time.
give me a dex check just for the falling debris now inside here as you guys are coughing your
Dex
way
save or
through.
dex
Save.
Save because the books are falling down onto you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Nice.
25.
14.
Okay. Okay.
14.
Okay.
for Ignatius.
Okay. Charnook.
15 for Charnook.
All right. Not glorious, but just barely above the DC. You guys know it's falling around you. You're aware, but you're taking, I'd say, 5 points of fire damage from debris falling on each and every one of you as you guys continue rushing forward. It takes you an agonizing amount of time, but now you're at that corner to try and make the jump to the last set of selves, to the back wall that you entered in. One of the curators has now fallen to the ground and is trying to roll, and is just burning. The people up top are throwing all sorts of bones and stuff down at them.
At them?
Yeah. I mean, this whole place looks pretty fucked, if you were to ask
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. And it's the same distance on this corner?
Yes.
That, like, 200 feet?
Yes. It's like ravines, dude. What are you going to do? You're tiny.
I mean, yeah. Does anyone have a way across?
I used my way. I can fly, and I can try to carry somebody very slowly.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Tyrion, give me strength checks.
I'm not attempting it at this moment.
All right. As one of the curators, the one still alive and on fire, is looking up towards you guys, and the hand starts curving and cracking towards you guys. It's got a distance to go, but it's trying to grab those little things. What are you doing? What do you guys got? What's your plan?
Nothing.
How far is it?
200 feet.
200.
Or you could try, like, cutting through the wall, but that's thick.
We already got...
To, like, the corner, the wood corner, because remember, it's bookshelves.
Yeah.
The center of the books are starting to sag, and you see entire
Did
shelves
we
start
just
going...
abandon the wall to get through?
What's that?
Did we just abandon the wall we were trying to get through, the back end?
Yeah.
Fun. I can, no, that's not gonna work.
What we got? It's coming for you. The hand's curving. You're about to get a shit ton of damage.
Mm-hmm.
What do we need to do?
Cross 200 feet.
I can only do myself and another person.
Do you have
Can't
no
bring
more
it in.
ability from your lyre?
I could give one person flying. It's still missing a person, right?
Well,
I could try to carry Ignatius, because he's going to be the smallest of the group.
Yeah.
All right. I can
Smiling
make
in his
Charnock
Valkyrie
fly.
armor.
I can make Charnock fly and
Make me fly! Make me fly!
bring Charmia with me. Best
Let's
I can
do
do.
it.
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
Alrighty then. As I
Right.
strum a note and aim at a point with Shalmir locking arms. We just fucking bamf out.
All
Try
right.
to
The
pick up
you can see
Ignatius.
the finger and the hand are now like hitting the shelf, crack through the shelf that you guys were on the middle wall, and it's now going over the top of the books, trying to reach for you. As you see all these like creatures, malnourished, falling out of the hand and getting crushed as it's coming towards you guys. So, strength check for Tyrion as he flies Ignatius over. Charnook is like, swimming, flying in the air to the other side.
Shalmir and I are just waiting. Just
Well, you're on the other side. You see the back is solid on
So,
this side as well.
Can I,
sick.
I'm going to do a second level gust of wind to try to help push me and Tyrion.
Advantage.
Or to
Tyrion.
kind of like make him holding me easier.
Advantage
just
on your strength.
Push.
the tailwind.
That helped a lot. That went from a 4 to a 13.
Both of you give me con saving throws, only from you got like the outer sphere of the necrotic that's coming towards you guys in the hand as you get out of range to the next shelf.
Oh no!
As the
While they're
entire
doing that.
collapses on this hand.
9.
And my
Okay.
50 feet of rope to Tellius and say, try to throw this to them if they fall. And then I'll run to the back of the wooden structure and just start hammering it with my
It's wood there too.
flame sword.
Motherfucker.
Sure.
All right,
You start
ready.
lighting it on fire just fine. You can feel, though, a certain section feels more hollow than the rest. What was the saves? Fail
15.
on save.
And then like a
9.
9. So 40 points of necrotic damage, half if you saved.
And I failed, I assume.
Yes, you did. It's 40.
40.
Tellius, what did you do?
I just have a rope ready in case they fall.
All right. They're turbulent, but it's just the outside of the hand as another one of the bookshelves from the middle falls and crushes the hand to the ground. You see the other one start curving out as it's slowly melting, and it starts knocking down all the cages from the top as they start falling into this area. The creature that was being opened and studied, enough stuff has fallen down, the tacks have come out of it, and you actually see part of it moving and trying to unpin the rest of itself.
Oh, fuck, it was alive.
Oh.
Shalmir, as your comrades get there and tell you you're able to take the rope back, you find on the discolored book that was pointed out earlier, there seems to be hollow behind that book, and you just got to get behind it.
Excellent.
I will keep going.
All right. As you keep going, the hand starts curving up and up again, and as it's cracking towards you guys, because you have a fire sword, you don't need to make any rolls. You're able to get through in this area, and you can have enough of an opening for all you guys to zoom out to the next
Zoom.
room.
Yes.
As you enter this room, you see a door crank open into this room, and the curator from the first room you guys are in is now inside this final room. Inside here, you notice that there is one of the shelves. There seems to be something behind the books on one of the shelves on the wall adjacent to you guys. As soon as you got in here, you notice the fire isn't carrying into this room from the other room. At the center of the room, there is still a candle hanging by like one of the wooden banisters inside here as the books go endlessly up into the sky. And you do notice there are discolored books on one shelf everywhere, about on every shelf you can find. There's one that is discolored from the rest inside this room. What are you doing?
Go try to make our way towards the discolored one.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Seems
get to,
pretty obvious.
To go and investigate that.
all right, you're on top of the discolored one. You're on your shelf. Make an investigation check.
Okay. Nope. Oh, Charnook.
The curator
14.
is looking around the room
Ooh,
right now trying to figure out.
Charnook got a 19.
Okay.
23.
Yeah. Shalmir?
16.
16? Charnook, Tellius. Charnook starts tapping on it, and he looks to you, Tellius, as you both have the same idea, and he goes, feels hollow, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you do?
Can we yank it out or get rid of it somehow?
It feels hollow, and you're standing on a gigantic
Oh. It's hollow. I mean,
The wall or the book?
the book.
The top of the
book.
book is pages, but like
Can I
you've been
cut
walking
a hole with my sword
Yeah,
into the
can
Yes.
we like, yeah.
as you cut the hole before you even finish, you fall through, Shalmir, into the book.
Follow me!
Alright, get in the book.
Follow.
As you guys go into the hole, you start to see all these like malnourished looking goblins and humanoid creatures
All right,
looking
not
for you
better.
guys, and they
A
start
little bit better.
running away. And there's all these tunnels that are made through these books, and there's
Oh.
all out in front of you, and they're just running away from the disturbance now.
Run away.
Yep.
All right, roll a d6. There's 6 tunnels in front of you.
Can we see?
Not unless you. Yeah, you're gonna see. You can't initially, but
I mean, my
Shalmir
sword's
has.
on fire.
Yeah,
but-
so sword's on fire, and he's got his nightlight shield. So Until
Sure.
Ignatius was 2. 6. All right. Of the passages, 6 was the only one you didn't see creatures run into.
Sure. Let's go that way.
Everyone make Constitution checks.
Checks.
The
Yeah.
sword is 40 feet of bright light and an additional 40 feet of dim light.
Excellent.
6.
Okay.
Whoops. No, I hit the wrong
23.
Air is thinner inside here, and it also smells horrific. You start to become nauseated, and you get a point of exhaustion, Tellius.
No.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Ignatius rolled a 7.
1 point of exhaustion.
I rolled an 8.
1 point of exhaustion.
Come on, guys.
Check.
stop that.
This is nonsense.
Let's not go this
Charnook?
way then.
Charnook got a 17.
Fine. As you put the sword up to the dark tunnel, Shalmir, you recognize a creature from the corrupted Corallin's temple as one of the stalkers looks to you with all the eyes blinking at the end of that hallway. Well, the cutout page.
Yeah, let's go a different direction.
As you turn, you see it moves out of sight from the tunnel. 5 holes. You saw goblins run into 3 of them, humans run into 2 of them. They all look sickly and malnourished. I'd say they're all just tunnels. Like there's nothing identifying right now. Pick one and go.
3.
One of the. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
As you guys go through the third one, Shalmir's leading the way with his fire sword in this cramped area. It's made for much smaller creatures, so you guys are a tight fit in here, minus Tyrion to a degree. As you guys are going through, and the sword itself has the potential to catch the pages on fire around you guys. As you're trying your best to go through this super claustrophobic area where the only light you're getting is from this blade as you guys are running through. You can see as you're going, there's like tunnels above, and you can see goblin creatures going away from the flame and hiding in all these different tunnels as you start pushing your way through. You find yourself making progress through this tunnel, and as you guys continue through, you find another one of these areas of a hollowed out book, and this time you only see 3 creatures run into 5. There's 5 different holes, and they run into 3 of them. 2 of them they don't run into. Which holes are you picking? So there's 5, and then they went to 3 on one side, and
We'll
they
do-
went to 2 on
we'll
the
do-
other.
Probably safe to follow a creature.
The middle of the one that creatures went into.
Got it. Ignatius points. Shalmer starts going through as well. You can start to hear the rumblings of what you guys can put together is shelves are starting to be cleared by the curator in the room as you guys are now pushing your way through this path. Inside here, you are running so quickly, Shalmir, that you don't even notice you're starting to step on some of these ghastly creatures. There's no space. You're faster than them with your strides, and they are just like paper mache. And as you're going through, you guys all start to feel the wetness under your feet of awful goblin yuck of whatever this horrible place is. As you enter the last room where there's only 3 holes available, and you see 1 human crawl into the center one as you guys scare in here.
Follow him.
All right. As you follow him through here, this one in particular, you keep chasing, and he's keeping pace just ahead of Shalmir. And finally, as he leads you to the last area, instead of a book, you find this, like, stone citadel on the inside of this area. And at the center, there seems to be this golden book with a symbol on it. And it has the spider symbol of Lolth on the cover.
Oh boy.
Inside here, it's like all this stonework, totally out of place, reminiscent of, I would say, like Lord of the Rings, where the wraiths would hang out and about on. They're sort of like when they took over, was it Minas Tirith?
Yeah.
That's the big city.
Minas
No.
Ithil, they took
Minas
they-
Ithil.
but yeah.
The little.
So it's sort of
City
like
City of the
outside.
Moon is actually what it's called. The Tower of the Moon. Minas Ithil.
so
But
that
whatever,
like that
yeah.
palace, and then give it like a stone overtook to it. That is what this room looks like. And instead of having the Palantir in the center of it, it has his book. What are you doing?
How big is this book? Is it our size or is it
It is
one
your
of the...
size.
Oh shit!
Go
Within
examine
a book
it.
within a book. Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead
A
and make
book
an
in a
Arcana
book.
check.
Bookception.
You said Arcana?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Nice.
16.
It definitely looks like a super fucking magical book. By
That's what I get
Lolth.
for a natural 20.
I mean, like,
That's hilarious. No, I just think it's funny.
I'll give you, with a natural 20, it definitely has benefits. You could use this book to help you in some sort of way, but maybe not for this problem in particular of not getting crushed by a curator.
Got it.
So we should take it.
Yes. This looks of interest at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
As I take the book.
As you take the book, where the back of it was stuck, you see the spider web come, and you rip it out, and as the spider web comes, it starts now, like, growing out of what the stick was on the back, and you start to see spider legs coming out.
I stab it.
Portal. Yes, you do! You stab it, you see the legs go... It just... Like, you start to see another leg come out.
Again, stab
Stab.
it, kill it with fire, burning.
Kill it with fire!
Chalmers Extermination
There is
Service.
like at least 30 seconds of uncomfortable smiting going on with fire in the room, as you still see like the starving person like make a look, run back for the circle you guys came out of and go back in that way. As Shalmare, let's say you just rallied it up.
God.
Fire has a
Right.
way of spreading
spree.
on webs. Fantastic.
Okay.
Kilimanjaro.
Now, where do we go?
As you're looking
I don't know,
around,
but we got this cool book.
what do you do? Inside this room, there seem to be just markings and statues to Lolth all around.
Fucking, do we go back and try a different tunnel?
Yeah,
Sure,
I mean, we
the
could always
Yeah,
find a way back.
let's move. Let's not waste time. I don't like
Yeah.
this place.
No one
Right.
does.
As you guys run out of the tunnel, you're back to where you were the 3 tunnel, and you see the human again. He's like, and he runs backwards, but he runs right into what looks like to be that necrotic mist, and he just gets disintegrated from the curator's hand coming. So now you guys turn, and you have now 2 tunnels to try and go in, both of which he did not go into.
Let's go down
Left or right?
one
Left.
left.
Left. I'm feeling left.
As you guys go into the left one, as you enter into this area, you see it looks like to be another citadel of Lolth, but instead of the book at the center, you can see another one of those cages inside, and an individual is just slumped inside the cage.
Does it
What do
look
they look
exactly
like?
the same as the others?
What's that?
Does it look exactly the same as the others?
No, it looks much taller, and it seems to have a little more meat on the bones, but definitely
What?
sickly.
What does it look like?
All right, as you run up to it, as you look, you can see the markings and face of a Goliath inside this cage. You can see
Aye.
the necrotic energy just starts to pour in through your tunnel.
Hey, what's yeah. Do you want us to help you out?
You see, he turns and he sees people and immediately gets up and grabs the cage. Get me out! Get me out of here! Get me out of here right now!
Let's try to open this cage.
All right, it is a solid cage with some sort of rune on it. What do you want to do? How do you want to try and open it?
Ooh.
Can I dispel magic on it?
Try, baby! What do you got? Necrotic energy's in the room. After this, you're about to have a con check.
I rolled a 19 plus 5 is 24.
Dispels, and you see as he doesn't even give you guys the opportunity as the magic dispels, he puts his arm like through the bars and just goes and just breaks the lock on it and rips the door open.
Yes.
As he pushes it through, he's just like, come! And he rushes over.
God, let's fucking go.
And there's this chest and he goes, open that! And there's another rune on this chest. The fire is now coming closer to you guys.
Another rune? Fuck,
Yeah.
I'm spamming. That's only a 12.
Doesn't work. Everyone give me con saving throws. Try again.
Another 12.
Come on, give me con saves first time.
Ooh,
Another 12 for you. What is going on?
29.
Save.
22.
Save.
23.
Save.
29.
Half of 30.
That was Charnuk.
Half of 30 for everybody.
Okay, 15.
Bro, I got 3 12s in a row. I don't.
Brutal.
I'm
That's
gonna cast
nuts.
a 4th level.
Thank you.
Dispel.
All right,
Thank
go ahead and
you.
roll. Go ahead and roll.
Thank you.
Nope.
God damn you guys. Everybody give me con saving throws again. As the smoke is getting thicker, it will do more damage as you're having trouble breathing. He's like, you just
18.
did the thing! Do the thing!
20.
It opens with an 18.
22.
20. Yep, both you got. Oh, no. Oh, you're doing your save. Sorry.
That was my save, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Save.
I'm gonna dispel magic now.
Panic. Half of 50.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
25
I
points.
got an
of
If you
necrotic.
don't get it, I got an 18.
I got 19.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
Shalmir undoes it. You see him punch and rip off the top of the case. And inside, you see him pick up a spear. And as he picks up the spear, you see all this armor form around him. And he puts it into the ground and just starts. It's this explosion of white and blue light. Push all this necrotic energy back. As it forms, go ahead and make religion check to see if you can identify the religious symbol
Nope.
on this individual. What'd you get for your
Natural
religion?
20.
Oh, beautiful.
For a total of 20.
Okay.
Charnuk got a 14.
Okay. Teleus and Shalmir?
25.
25. You recognize this as the symbol of Horus, the god of strength. And he is just pushing this back. And as the darkness begins to push that back for a brief moment, he takes his spear out, flips it around, and you see him go to the wall, and he carves into the wall a rune, and this glow appears, and he goes, "Go now, go!"
Go!
Run.
As you guys go through the portal, you, for a brief moment, see a shimmer as you find yourselves back inside Melora's temple.
Oh, man.
I didn't like that.
That was
Switch the music.
definitely...
Turn the music
Yeah,
off now.
I'm going back to the flip music.
That was definitely the worst one.
Anybody else?
I'm
That was terrible.
exhausted. I have almost nothing left.
Yeah, I'm basically tapped out.
I have some spell slots.
I have a couple.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like it is dangerous for us to push much further without resting.
I agree.
But I also don't know if we'll actually be able to rest in this place.
You make solid points. Well, good thing I only need 4 hours to rest.
Good for you!
As the group is just devastated on the floors.
Well, at least one of us will...
At least I got this book.
Oh, does someone want to check that out?
Well, I mean, if you guys don't have spell slots, I mean... You know.
I mean, I can do it ritual cast. Just give it to me.
Oh, cool. Cool.
After 10 minutes, you find that this is a tome of Lolth. It imbues its readers with a boon from the Spider Queen.
See, I told you it was worth something. Is it in D&D Beyond?
No.
What
while
is the
identifying it,
boon?
did I read it?
You can open the try if you want.
Yeah, I'll read
no. All right, as you
Oh, it's probably gonna take a bit, right?
as you open it, immediately you can feel the powers of the Spider Queen upon you, and it imbues you with a +1 to any of your abilities you want on your stats. Besides anything that's above 20, don't do those. You have to do something that isn't above 20.
Can't go above 20.
Good question. What do I want?
Yeah, which? Oh man, that's tough.
If only I could be more dexterous.
Do you share the book with other people?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Everybody can add +1 to any category of your choice of the 5 major.
Oh shit!
Oh man, I don't know what to
Abilities.
choose.
6 major.
Okay, before we do that, because you guys will take an hour and a half, it's 11 o'clock. We were supposed to end at 10:30, and I lost track of time because that room was wonderful.
That
That
room was
room was
fucked.
evil.
It
I hate
was
that room.
intense,
Crazy.
and it was awesome, and I am
No.
thrilled.
No, so much no.
That was so great. Oh my god, to have a reaction. It wasn't just a boring. Oh no, definitely. It was.
Well, actually, both rooms were great, to be honest, in different
Good.
ways.
So
3 rooms. We did 3.
Yeah.
That's right.
So what I want you to do is you're going to get a full long rest in. That's fine. I'm not going to sit through this while
Yeet.
you guys dance.
That was going to be my suggestion.
you're
Is
getting
just
it.
like, guys,
Yeah.
let's just try to sleep. If we
As
can.
you have seen in here, there's been no disturbance in this place multiple times over. Charnook's dirt is still exactly where he left it. The place is just as it was. And then I need you guys to go through the last door so I know what to prepare for next week, so somebody needs to roll
Yep.
d20.
Okay.
The final door.
I'll roll for this one if that's cool with everybody.
Yeah. Just don't roll a 4.
I'll try not to.
We go back into the same place we were
We
just in.
go back.
Fuck! Everything's on fire! Fuck!
fully
12.
rested Tyrion.
I think you're going to have to
I've got
re-roll that. Give me
plans
a
for this
second.
place now.
He just blows it up.
Yeah, re-roll that.
Reroll.
Yep. That was Cerberus.
16.
We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now.
It's too easy.
It's too
You
much.
guys open up the 7th door and you walk in, and it just looks like a square room. Nothing in it, just wood all the way around. As you look back, you can still see the doors open to the entire Melora room. Instead of a shimmer this time, you just sort of walked into a normal room. Nothing's in
Is
it.
this as easy as I think
Just
it is?
a room.
I'm
Do we
just gonna
just
try to walk to
never.
the. Yeah, like it.
walk back out?
Yeah, you walk back out, you close the door. All right, go ahead and roll again for me. For what?
No.
It's just.
What?
What door are you going through? And go ahead and roll again.
That's hilarious.
6.
Before we enter the room, I
Yeah.
turn to Shalamir and be like, by the way,
Need a speech today.
could you give us another speech?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
After
mean, I
we've
always
taken
do
a
that
moment to rest?
when we get up. Yeah,
When
definitely.
we get up.
For breakfast. Breakfast.
A
speech.
good breakfast pep
Fresh
talk.
Shelmer cooks breakfast for everybody every morning, and he's giving them a speech while he's cooking the bacon. He's like,
Beautiful.
when I had bacon back in the day.
Yep. All right. So, point of order. You guys have
Yes.
been in every single room.
Oh yeah.
Which door are you going through now?
Wait, we're going through another door?
Oh, you get 21 hit points now.
Well, you went in.
21.
You went into the room 7 and you came back out. And then when you opened the
Right.
door again, there was a shimmer this time.
Oh. So we go through the shimmer, right?
Up to you. That's at door 7.
Sounds right to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys walk through, again, the room you just walked in, but this time you don't find yourself in a empty room. Instead, you find yourself at the what looks to be like a base of a hillside, and very much a bunch of how would I say, like that weaving of wood in pillars all the way up and around this area. And in this goblet in front of you, there's this glowing shard, and you can see an individual halfway up the mountain or this hillside running with a similar looking glowing shard, and all these arrows come down, pierce into him, and he keeps trying to go with it. And then there seems to be this like necrotic green energy that hits him, and he just turns to dust as the shard drops and falls back down the hill slowly, and then back into this temple. Looking around, you see the familiar banners of a stag all about. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
All right.